駆け巡ってみた。回した回った手当たり次第に転がした。くっつけた組み込んだいろんなものをゲットした。はあカモン。避けてみた逃げてみた勢い余って飛んでみた。よっヒラ押してみた引いてみた力の限り投げてみた。ぶつかった弾かれたものすごい衝撃が走った。ゴールは果てしなく遠かった。進むことをやめなかった。いつまでも転がし続けた。人として大きく成長した。いろんなことに気がついた。みんなが一つになった。笑顔が街にあふれ、くだらない悪意が影を潜めた。チゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモン打ち負けたへこたれた力なさに絶望を感じた。はすねてみた落ち込んだ悔しくなってとことん泣いてみた。カモン考えた寝転んだ空見て落ち着きを取り戻した。眺めてた目に入れた空にかぶ月が眩しかった。でかくした育んだ大きな綺麗な星にした。よゲラ頑張った努力したありったけの力を出し切った。よ危機感を感じ立ち上がる。心の壁を取り払い自由なマインドと溢れるソウルスピリットを心に宿した力を合わせて頑張れる。みんなで一つのことを成し遂げるためにお互いを褒めたたいた。今までより一回り大きくなった。ネガティブな話題を口にするな。辛くても進むことをやめるんじゃない。ピースなバイブレーションでアートを描きこのアースに負けないオブジェを作れ。チゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモン
Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. I didn't know that my microphone was not connected. Oops. Well, I mean, I guess it'd be like that. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody, to the Sunday stream. How's everybody doing? Everybody's having a lovely time. I hope that everybody's having a lovely time. Hell yeah. Let me go to the big screen. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome back. Welcome in, and welcome to the stage of history. I don't even know how to... how to say that. Bruh, bruh. Me when I bruh. Me when I get the bruh with the bruh. Me when I bruh with the bruh. And the number 2 when I brought the bruh. I'm not a rapper. Eh? I broke my ex-girl. Here's her number. Psych. That's the wrong number. Eh? But you know, it'd be like that. But welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? Welcome in, Mystical. Eh? And everybody who may be lurking. Everybody who may be, you know, just out there, I guess. But yeah, welcome in Sunday stream, everybody. We got them Sunday streams going on today. And I hope that everybody's having a lovely time, just as a lovely time as me. Eh? Big yippee, big yippee, big yippee, 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 yippee. Vocal stems everywhere, every time, all the time. Sunday morning, I don't remember the lyrics. Holiday, every day. Marvelous Sunday time. I don't remember the lyrics of the song. Eh? But welcome in, everybody. Eh? Man, I gotta play Sonic one of these days. You know. I've been meaning to maybe give the OG trilogy a go, and you know, it would be really cool to just give them a go. What do you guys think? Eh? But sure enough, I'm having a very lovely Sunday. Not much has been going on, at least not today. But I have been having a really chill time. I slept well. I did snooze for a little bit, you know, after, you know, giving you guys the announcement, you know, an hour in advance that I was gonna go live. And I was like, well, I mean, it's Sunday. I don't really gotta get changed, you know. It is one of those things that you often think to yourself, should I sleep a little bit more, or should I just, you know, get ready? You know, you end up just being like, it's alright, you know, a couple of 10 minutes. And then those 10 minutes becomes like half an hour. But it'd be like that. It is Sunday. It is the marvelous Sunday time. Oh, yeah. You guys know how it is. But sure enough, I'm having a lovely day. As I said, not much. Hold on. Actually, yes, something really cool actually happened yesterday. Let me show you guys. I don't really gotta connect anything, but let me make it so that the cables just won't, you know, decide to go to the back rooms or whatever. Check this out, y'all. Check this out. And here we go. Look what I have here. Look what I have here. It's actually like quite smaller than what I thought it was gonna be, eh? But your boy's got an Xbox Series S right now. And you guys might be like, Series S? You should have gotten a Series X. Not with this economy, eh? But yeah, I have a Series S right now. It is used. So that also tells you way more about the economy, eh? But yeah, I have my Series S. Dominic, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Dominic. How you doing, eh? But yeah, your boys finally got a new console. Granted, the last console that I had, new, or at least like relevant at the time, was the Wii. So my last console that your boy had, like ever, was the Wii. I haven't had a console since the Wii. So I have it right here, I have it right now. Look at it. As I said, it is smaller than what I thought it was gonna be. I'm glad that, you know, we have more power, you know, available. Did my thing disconnect? Oh, that's a little bit bad. Feel the force, maybe. Yeah. Okay, I believe we're back. We disconnected a little bit, but I believe we're back. Hopefully, eh? Let me know if you guys can actually like hear everything and see everything and feel everything. But yeah, that's indeed a nice Xbox. And I haven't really, you know, taken it for a spin yet, because for one, I gotta reset my router, because I configured my router in a protocol that the Xbox does not like. It doesn't like the protocol that I have set on my Xbox. So I gotta reset the router, not because of the protocol, but because of the fact that I forgot my password. So I gotta reset the router just to set a new password and, you know, configure everything and again. I gotta configure those VLANs again, but you know that is good practice, just so that I can, you know, keep the information fresh on how to do VLANs on my router. And for another reason, the controller that I have, this controller right here, this controller, the 8-bit DOE Ultimate 2C, it is not compatible with Xbox. Even though it has X input, it is just not compatible with the Xbox. And I don't know why. So I just had to buy another controller because this one doesn't work. This just won't work with the Xbox Series lineup. So that's kind of like a little bit of a disappointment. I'm not gonna lie. Just a little discount, but we back. Oh yeah, a little disconnect. Hell yeah. Hey, ¿cómo andas? ¿Cómo te llamas? Xander. ¿Cómo andas, Xander? For a moment, I thought that, you know, the guy, you know, Xavier, I don't remember his name, but he looked like Xander from Drawn Together. ¿Cómo andas, Xander? Bienvenido. Por un momento yo pensaba que el mono, el elfo de Dragon Age Origins se llamaba Xander, pero no se llamaba Xander. Se parece a Xander de Casa de los Dibujos, But yeah, I now that I think about it, he kind of does like Xander from Drawn Together. That's kind of wild. But yeah, ya boys got a new Xbox. Me llegó un nuevo Xbox. Bueno, nuevo, new quote unquote, Xander de la Casa de los Dibujos. Yeah, he kind of looks like Xander from Drawn Together. But yeah, sure enough, I hope that everybody else is having a lovely, lovely Sunday. You know? I am having one, as I said, but yeah, the only downside is that I had to buy a new controller because, you know, stuff like that. Pero sí tuve que comprar otro control porque el que tengo no jala con el Xbox. Let's see. What else can we do? Actually, I don't really have anything else to do, you know, to mention. Maybe something will, you know, come out, you know, naturally. I feel like I have an ear infection. Like I've been having some liquid come out of my ear. Granted, it is not like, you know, clear liquid. So no, I don't have like a brain tumor or whatever. It is green. So, you know, I'm sorry if there's anybody like, you know, eating it right now. But yeah, I seem to be having like a little bit of an ear infection. What happened? Nothing really happened. Also, hi Sandra. Your username changed color for some reason. But yeah, I'm gonna recapitulate. I'm gonna retract my steps. Okay, first of all, happy Sunday. Second of all, your boys got an Xbox. Check it out. Ekusu Bokusu. I got my Ekusu Bokusu. And third of all, I may have an ear infection because apparently I've been having some liquid come out of my ear. It is green and I cannot really hear very well, you know, on my right ear. Although, yeah, this is my right ear. There we go. Well, technically speaking, this camera is mirrored. So if I point here, you guys will see me point to my left ear. But I'm pointing to my right ear right now because my camera is mirrored. For example, I'm lifting up my right hand right now. So the camera is mirrored. So you know, you guys don't see anything weird. Probably you have your ear clogged. Probably, maybe. I mean, I do tend to clean my ear with one of these, like a hair clip. I clean it with one of these. I don't know if you guys can see it. It is kind of like golden color. You're not supposed to do that. I know that there's like, you know, special equipment to actually like clean your ears. And technically speaking, you didn't even have to. Like you gotta clean your ears. That is true. But you can only. It is advisable to only do it like with water when you're like taking a bath. And if anything, you may want to, like, you know, not dig in like too deep, but you know, maybe you can just clean it with a little bit of a serviette, like one of these that I have here. I could just go like and then that would be that. So I gotta leave that bad custom that I have of cleaning my ear with a hair clip, because, you know, God knows what kind of bacteria are in there. You know, I leave this thing out, you know, all day, every day. So eventually something like, I don't know, like an explosion virus is gonna, you know, attach to it, and then I'm gonna touch my ear and then I'm gonna explode. Maybe, I don't know. So I gotta maybe find special equipment, you know, the ones that the Japanese use, they use in Japan. to clean your ears. Maybe, I don't know. But that's something for, that's a problem for future me, even though present me is dealing with the consequences. But you know how it be, you know how we work. Especially because we don't really do anything. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, I have a, we adopted a little kitty. We adopted a little kitten, and he's meowing out and about. He's going meow, meow, meow. Well, not meow, 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 but like meow, 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 like that. I almost don't got any water, but I may fix that soon. I guess I could show you guys the little kitty. If only I knew how to open the cage. If only I knew it. I mean, I wasn't the one who put it in the cage, and granted, we're looking to get a bigger cage for him, because even though he's like, you know, this small, he is like, you know, like rice bowl sized. He could use a little bit more space, you know. Like, there's not much that he can do in a little cage, so we may try to see if maybe we can get a bigger cage. Maybe, you know, let him out for a while. Maybe if we can kind of train him to get accustomed to be in a harness. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff, you know, to consider when adopting you know, anything. It is not just, oh, look at the pretty thing and that's just it. No, it is a responsibility. So I will see to it that this kitty, you know, grows up fine, and you know, he grows up to be an expert in mathematics. I don't know, but yeah, sure enough, I'm gonna take care of that little kitty. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I know why he's not outside. I have one of the dogs right here. Hi, Melody. Melody, come here. Melody. Okay, Melody doesn't want to come up here. I have 3 little doggies in the house, by the way. We have 3, not Chihuahuas. They are Chihuahua adjacent. They are technically called pinchers, and I have 3 of them, And one of them is Melody, the little princess. She's like a blondie, and she's really pretty. And she's right here with me, like, you know, right next to me. And she's looking at the cage. She's like, what is that guy doing? You know how dogs and cats, you know, tend to be like. But oh yeah, those are my socials. If you wanna, like, you know, be, you know, hanging out on the Discord server, or, you know, follow me everywhere. I recently uploaded a new shorts, you know, a reel or whatever. So if you want to see it, you can check it on my Instagram, you can check it on my TikTok, you can check it on my YouTube page. I don't know, but yeah, join the Discord if you guys want to, you know, hang out with the cool people. But anyways, let me start up the game. Let me start the game up. There we go. Let me start the game up. We're gonna be going through the Urn of the Secret Ashes kind of quest in Dragon Age Origins today. So if you guys want to see that, you know, stick around. Mr. Beast. I only know this song because of that. I mean, I did try to play Deltarune, but I don't know why I dropped it. I dropped it on the 2nd episode, and I remember that I specifically was doing the part in which Birdly, you know, is talking to you while you try to do a puzzle. So it kind of sucks, you know, to not being able to read everything he says while you play the game. But you know, it'd be like that. Anyways, let's start the game. Let's start with the game. Let's get the game going on. And let me know if you guys can hear the game. Hopefully. Let me open it up. Let me close Spotify because we won't be needing it in the time being. For the time being. Here we go. Dorago no Eju Original. Well, actually, not original, but origins. Origins. Whatever that may be. Let me center my camera a little bit. I guess that's a little bit better. Let me also just... Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit better. Although... Yeah, no. There we go. I don't think you guys can see my pop filter, so that's fine. That's totally fine. Dragon Eju Origins. Hopefully you guys can see the thing. Let me know if you guys can both see the game and see and hear the game. Discord, yeah, that's my Discord. Maybe those were a little bit too many links, so it'd be like that. But yeah, sure enough. Okay, so here's the deal. Not so much the deal, but here's how the cookie is gonna crumble. Check this out. According to the wiki, oh, the cat is just meowing, and it's breaking my heart because I wanna just keep it with me. But yeah, here's the deal. According to the wiki, this next quest is gonna be a really cool one because if everything goes according to plan, I'm gonna have some cool perks for free. So check this out. Let me move my camera over here. There we go. Yes, we can see it and hear it. Hell yeah! Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? Hell yeah! So yeah, supposedly this quest right here is glitched. It is glitched supposedly, in a good way. So as a little bit of a recap. We are supposed to be taking care of a quest to save a king. We're supposed to search for the urn of the sacred ashes or whatever. But we found a guy that told us, "Yo, you see that urn that you're trying to achieve, to get, you get your achievement for, getting the urn. You see that urn that you're so desperately need. How about you defile it?" With blood, the blood of the fallen of my fallen comrades or whatever. How about you do that instead for me? I know that you have a king to save, and this is his last opportunity to be saved. But how about you do this favor for me instead? And I'm like, I don't think I will. But I was also like very curious to see what doing the quest does for me. And apparently I get a new specialization, and I also get a pretty cool loot and also like experience points. And according to the wiki, if I so defile the urn of the sacred ashes with blood, and then I reload my save to the point before I talk to this NPC, I get to keep all of the spoils. I get to keep all of the loot, the specializations, the experiences, everything. Like I get to keep it all without having to do the quest again. And then I can do the right thing, getting the urn and then saving the king. So apparently I can do that. But even then, even if that doesn't work, I guess it would still be very cool to just see what happens, So let's see if it works. I personally do not think it will work. I don't think it will work because like all of the patches and everything. I don't think it'll work. But I still feel like it would be very cool to see what goes on. Hi Reggie, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello to everybody watching on YouTube. Have I ever played Onimusha Warlords? I have never played Onimusha at all. But I have heard that it is a really cool game, though. I have heard that it is a really cool game. I may try it on. I'm not really on because it is not a piece of cloth, but I may try it sometime. I've been thinking about maybe playing it. Onimusha. That's a really nice game. I tend to mistake it for Daikatana, but no, those are two different games. Yeah, but yeah, hopefully it works, so that way I can keep everything and not have to do the bad side of the quest. Hello. Yeah, that is the guy. Okay, so let's see. Let's do the bad quest of the Urn of the Ashes, and then and only then we can see what will go on. Well, maybe my heart will go on. Every time in my dreams, I see it, I feel it. But yeah, welcome in, Reggie. Welcome in. Okay, so here we go. This quest, has the peculiarity that we're gonna fight a dragon, I believe. I don't really know it, but it's gonna be pretty wild. So check this out. No way, a dragon in Dragon Age Origins? Wow. Check out that guy. Morrigan is like, oh, I'm too tired. Oh, it's just sleeping, eh? Mountain top, here we go. Okay, so apparently the guys are gonna supposedly talk with the dragon instead of...
Dragon is not a joke. We
Yeah.
best be careful. Real careful.
You know it, eh? But yeah, apparently the guys are gonna, you know, talk to the dragon. Dragon, talk to the dragon, Dragon Ball Z, dragon, eh? Some of the 4Kids dubs openings are really cool. The Dragon Ball Z is like, you know, hilariously cool. The Naruto one is okay. Morrigan, that helmet is a look. It is definitely a fashion statement. That is very true. That is a fashion statement that I have. Hi Samus, how you doing? Welcome in. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, Samus? Welcome. Welcome. Bienvenido. ¿Cómo andas, eh? But yeah, welcome in, Capra. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, it's Shenron, huh? Yeah, that dragon is just Shenron, huh? I hope that, you know, the wish that they're gonna try to get me is not dying. Very good, you're doing very good. I'm glad that you're doing very good. Hell yeah. Also, check this guy out, eh? What's up with this dog? This dog is a little bit, you know, funny, eh? And I mean this dog, not this dog, eh? But this dog, eh? That is a very funny looking dog, eh? Chill Sunday, hell yeah. We're chilling, we're chilling. That is how we roll, that is how we do. We chill on the Sunday and we have fun. I don't know, I had nothing yet. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good actually. I'm having a really nice Sunday. You know, there's a lot of more people that I anticipated on the stream. But that is really nice, you know, it is nice to have company. And not just me talking to myself like, you know, like for like 3 hours, you know, and a half. So, you know, I'm very glad that you guys are here. Is this the way that I gotta go to? I don't think so. I feel like I went on a completely, you know, completely wrong tangent. Well, I mean, this guy was with us. Hello. Do I gotta talk to any of you guys? Maybe not. Eh? But I also hope that everybody's doing good. Oh, here we go, eh? Cutscene time, eh? My favorite. It is true. Maybe that helmet with, you know, Morrigan, eh? May not be the best fashion statement, but you know. I joined your Discord and follow you on Instagram. Thank you so much, Samus. That is really nice of you.
I pray you, stay your wrath. I bring before you your champion.
He's gonna die.
Who will fall upon your enemies as a cleansing flame, paving the way for your glory. Beloved Andraste, oh holy Andraste.
Okay, he hasn't killed him just yet. Well, he's going. Maybe he just wants to, you know, to chill just as well, you know. I mean, I don't think.
I have spoken to the beloved Andraste.
Oh well, actually, it worked. Oh, thank you. It actually worked. Oh my god, this guy did not die. Okay, I did not believe him. Why is he so close? Jesus Christ, back it off a little bit, old man. I have spoken to the beloved Andraste. She will let you pass. Thank you, I will not fail. Yes, Andraste is glorious. Good, it's time for you to die. Wow. Thank you, I will not
We
fail.
await your triumphant return. Go, show yourself to be Andraste's true champion.
If you say so. Eh? He's really talking a lot. Eh? But yeah, let me give you a very warm welcome over here. I mean, it did not say that you join on the Discord server, but maybe you have already been there before. I don't really know. If you are there already, well, thank you so much. But if anybody of you wants to join the Discord, !Discord, you know, you can definitely do that. Also, you can check out my throne, eh? But here we go. I was not expecting the dragon to just withdraw just because of the guy just asking him. You know, that tells you a lot about life. Sometimes you just need to say please and thank you, you know? Then be the magic words. Okay, here we go. I don't even know what I gotta do, eh? This game looks very old. It is very old. I mean, by this point, I guess it is. This game came out in 2009? So it's almost gonna be 20 years. I don't really know. did it come out on 2009? Let's see. Dragon Age Origins. Well, I mean, it is the Origins, so it is bound to be old. It came out for the 360. So it was released on 2010. So it is bound to be 20 years old, like very soon anyway, you know. Time flies. Time flies, says the guy. But yeah, time does fly quite a lot. But it's still very fun, you know.
Rest of the ruins.
This guy's saying stuff. How's my audio doing? Very okay. Very okay.
As you wish.
But yeah, even when a game is old, thank you. Even when a game is old, it is not, you know, it is not an indication that it's gonna be bad. I know that that's not what you tried to say about it, but it's just a friendly reminder that, you know, all games are really fun as well. You know? What do I have here? I have a studded leather helm, and that's this arrows. My inventory is full. I do not believe that. Lifestone. What can I take away? I don't want this anymore. 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 And Iker. I don't want this anymore. Flasks, I do need those. Toxin extract, maybe. Elf fruit, life drinker. I don't know if I want that. I could always just sell these. Nuts, got him. There's a ton of stuff that I can just sell. Do I need this many fire arrows? I don't think so. Probably was already in the Discord. Probably. Which, if that's the case, then thank you, says the guy from Wind Waker, the one that goes thank you. Yes, hello.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
For a moment, I thought that I was this close to him. I don't even know. And by the way, I'm having I don't know if there's like a translation for this. Maybe there is. I guess if anything, it could be translated as a sandwich cake, a layered sandwich cake. I'm having a sandwichon right here. If you guys speak Spanish and you guys know what a sandwichon is, I'm having a little bit of sandwichon right now. Layered sandwich cake. There we go. I hereby proclaim that English. I hereby proclaim that that's the translation for sandwichon in English. Layered sandwich cake. But you're welcome, pilgrim. You must be the guardian.
Yes, I am the
Yes.
guardian of the ashes.
Yes.
I have waited years for this.
I've been waiting for this, says the guy. For me?
You are the first to arrive.
It's for me.
In a long time. It has been my duty, my life.
Could you just pick up a little bit?
to yearn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere.
I also have some coffee right here.
For
Oh,
years
delicious
beyond
coffee.
counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled.
We're gonna fight? Hopefully we're not gonna fight. This guy looks... I mean, he has seen some stuff, that is true, but he looks cool. Will your task ever be done? The Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was. Well, that sounds terribly dull. Will your task ever be done?
I do not know, and I do not question.
I mean, that is a fair answer. Let's not waste time. How do I get to the urn? Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple? The dragon is not really Andraste, is she? Colgrim and his followers do not regard you very highly. What can you tell me about the urn of the secret ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the
You already
remains
know,
of
eh?
Prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
Well, I mean, how do I get to it, for example, eh? I'm just asking for a friend. Not for me, though. No. How? Ooh, No, Let's not waste any time. What do you know about the disciple of Andraste?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever...
I do kind of wonder if the dragon is indeed Andraste.
...and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers.
Isn't called finger sandwich? I do not think so. Well, I mean, depending on how finger you wanted it to be, how finger shaped, because it is supposed to be like square. But I wonder what makes it finger like. I wonder. Let me search it up. Okay, here we go. Finger sandwich. I mean, granted, every region has a name for like, you know, different kind of things. I mean, it may be. I don't really know. I mean, it looks similar, but it is not technically sandwichon. It is a Mexican thing, a northern Mexican thing. So check this out. This is how you can search it up. Sandwichon. Here we go. You can copy and paste that word on Google, and then you can search how it is supposed to look like. But it kind of looks like it, but not really. I guess it is kind of adjacent, if anything. Let's see. What were you saying? But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promises. And what about you? Who are you? In a sense, they haven't forgotten her. So the dragon is not Andraste.
No, our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is...
I don't know what that is, but I don't really know the English word. If anything, I guess it would translate to layered sandwich cake, I guess. Check and see if searching for a layered sandwich cake, you know, yields any resemblance in the images. I have seen that, you know, it just doesn't have a translation. It may be just a proper Mexican thing, you know. So maybe when talking about the dish by itself, it is just called sandwichon, you know. Maybe pronounced differently, like sandwichon or sandwich on or something like that. I don't know, but it is supposed to be pronounced sandwichon with an accent on the on. I would like to see the end. How did the belief spread to the rest of the disciples? This is something that I don't really, you know, care too much about, but it is nice to, you know, listen to people talk.
Of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth.
Also, yeah, Bon appetit.
Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which
Pretty
were
good.
quickly silenced.
Quickly silenced? What do you mean? Tell me more about the disciples. You sure, eh?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary,
Sandwich cake. Yeah, it is just about, you know, right? Sandwich cake.
her memory and guard her.
I mean, I don't know if people have a different definition for a sandwich cake, but it is technically, yeah, a sandwich cake.
For centuries they did this, unwavering.
Yeah, bon appetit,
doing
bon
their
appetit.
appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
I somehow feel like she has said this like a couple of times already. Eh? In a sense, they haven't forgotten her. What about you? Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples.
Oh, he's like Ermac.
Yearn as long as
He's
I
basically the physical manifestation of all the
lived a very
souls of the old disciples. I just remember that we lived close to each other, but never met. That is true, yeah. I do remember who you are. Yes, I do remember who you are. So it would be really cool, you know, to just, you know, do a meeting and be like, "Hey, yo, fam, here I am, live, in real life." You know, that is one. You know, that is the cool thing about living in this planet. It is really small, so you know, you tend to bump up with people. Bump up. You tend to bump with people, you know, on the streets and be like, "Hey, I know you, eh?" Yeah. Let's see. The first disciples. Did you know Andraste?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker?
You live in Texas across the border. Hell yeah. Some people, you know, over here also live in Texas. You know, I don't want to like dox anybody, but you know, I know that there's like a couple of people here on the stream that, you know, that also live very close to Mexico. Ermac MK9 intro. We are many, but you are but one. Yeah. Ermac is really cool. The sole fact that Ermac exists because of the you know, the rumors that people were saying about Ermac. You know, it is really cool that we technically manifested him into existence. I would like to see the Aaron. Please tell me more about Andraste. How's it possible that you lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they
well, my Spanish gun, you know, coming out. So you mean that if we defile the ashes, this guy's gonna die? And my voice cracked. Goddamn. Well, as a reminder, I'm doing the bad side of the quest so that I can get the Reaver specialization and also whatever I may get. And then I'm gonna reload the save, and then I'm gonna do the proper side of the quest, you know? Are you able to cross Texas? Not currently. I don't have a visa, and those are really expensive. So I have never gone to the United States of America. But someday, maybe someday. Maybe if I get invited to a TwitchCon or whatever, and I'm gonna be like, hey, yo fams, you know, Skunga going to TwitchCon or whatever. I feel like that would be a really cool thing to do, you know? I would like to see the urn. I will be back in a bit. I would like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Hopefully we're not gonna fight. So I have to fight you. But what if I'm not worthy? I need the ashes to cure a noble man. So I have to fight you. But what if I'm not worthy?
Then you will not come to the ashes. It is not my place to decide your worthiness.
Uh-huh.
The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself.
I should come?
If not,
Someday, eh? I was gonna make a joke about it, but yeah. Maybe you're a little bit too late on that. Nah, but maybe I should go to you know, to Texas someday. It would be a cool thing, you know. Skunga goes to Texas, and then I'm gonna be like, yeehaw, goddamn, I am in Texas, y'all. Here I am, finally, with my hat and the barn and the yarn and the cows, and you know, it's obviously not gonna be like that, but you know, I feel like that would be a really funny thing to do. There we go. I like doing that Texan accent, you know. You've just been like, "Hey, I'm from Texas, y'all. I go to the farm," and that is a very broad generalization of a, you know, of a Texan person. I know. All right, let's see this over with then. Let's get this over with then. What is the gauntlet? That sounds unpleasant. Can it be avoided? I demand that you take me to the urn. Can it be avoided?
no.
Oh wow! Thank you. Can you tell me anything else about the gauntlet?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
I will show you around the valley. Thank you, thank you. I do know some people from there, you know. I don't really, you know, talk to a lot of people that I know from, you know, from Texas outside of, you know, Twitch. But sure enough, yeah. If we can hang around, that would be cool. Maybe. Very well. I will enter the gauntlet. The English. Very well. I will enter the gauntlet.
Before you go, there is
Wasn't that like a
something
shock side, you know, run the gauntlet? I believe that was a shock side.
that led you here was
But don't
not
search that up. Don't search it up.
There is suffering in your past. Your suffering. And the suffering of others.
Yes.
You abandoned your father and mother, leaving them in the hands of Rendon Howe, knowing he would show no mercy.
I mean, they told me to go.
You failed your parents.
No, they made me go. Yes, you should have defended them to the death. No, I had to survive to tell Fregus that we were betrayed.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different If you were with Duncan on the battlefield, you could have shielded him from the killing blow.
Blink! Blink!
You wonder, don't
Why is he not blinking, eh?
if you
He's
should
like-
have died and not him.
People with blue eyes.
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
That is not true.
Duncan, Flemeth's daughter.
By the way, this is the first time that I've seen you with the cam. Last time, remember, you didn't have a
I will
cam.
not
That is
play
true.
your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
He's exploding, eh? There we go. But yeah, sure, yeah. It wasn't until this year that I decided to do, you know, streams with a camera. And I believe that began on my birthday, or close to my birthday, actually. It is a new thing that I wanted to try anyway, because, you know, usually non-cam streamers tend to not have the biggest of viewerships. And even though I do have a camera, I don't even have the biggest of viewership. That is true anyway, but you know, it's still a fun thing to do. It makes it possible to be, you know, for me to be more expressive, expressive. So it is a fun thing to do, you know. Plus, it has also, you know, helped me get a little bit more confidence, I guess, on myself. Because I used to think, yo, why would I even need a camera? Like, people don't want to see me. People want to see the game. And, you know, who wants to see like a like this face, you know, like all the time. But, you know, nowadays I don't feel bad about it. I obviously do not think like I'm an Adonis or whatever. Like I'm not the prettiest guy in the world. Like I'm not handsome or whatever, or like the most handsome. But I'm definitely not bad. I guess. Well, I mean, it depends on who you ask. But I don't feel like I'm, you know, not bad. But as I said, it all depends on who you ask. Beauty is in the eye of the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. There we go. Caipirinha, caipirinha. Oh, yeah. And people get to see how you look. That is true. That do be very true. That is the truest of the truths. The truth. Okay, here we go. Now, I see. We are gonna get watched by ghosts, I guess. I don't know. What are we supposed to do? Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight all of these guys? Because if so, man, this is gonna be wild. Pretty good sandwich on it. I have a plan. Okay, you guys stay here. Then let's see if my theory is gonna work. Hello everybody, how you guys doing? Are you...
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Huh? The what now? The strongest man, the plague, a tune, wind, a coconut, eh? I need to hear that again.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
The plague, eh? What is a lark, by the way? What even is a lark to begin with? Lark. Meaning. Lark primarily refers to a small brown songbird known for the melodious singing, or a carefree fun adventure. Interesting. So it is a bird. So a bird can carry it, but a strong man may not. You might not look that handsome, like you said, but you still look good. Thank you, man. Wow, you just essentially just called me ugly, eh? No, but thank you. Yeah, I don't look like, you know, like Mr. Worldwide or whatever, eh? But, you know. All that matters is that you look good for yourself. Thank you. Yeah, it's all about, you know, how confident you are to yourself. But, you know. Okay. The wind, maybe? A tune? A coconut? I don't think so. The plague, maybe. No, I mean, the strongman can also get the plague. Eh? I'm gonna go for the wind.
That is not of what I speak.
Oh, goddamn, eh? I'm gonna try and see and get... gonna try and see if I can get all of the right answer there.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I
You're not
speak?
ugly, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Let's see. Ooh, here. I don't think a tune would be the right answer. Maybe the play guy.
That is not of what
Ah,
I
goddammit it. Then what would it be? Bunk, how you doing, Bunk? The bunk in the chat. The bunk in the chat. How you doing, Bunk? The bunkinator in the chat. Goddamn. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Yeah, every day is Friday if you wanted
Smallest
to.
lark could- Of what do I speak?
It would be really funny if it was a coconut, eh?
That is not.
So it's not gonna be a coconut, it's gonna be a tune.
The smallest lark. Of what do I speak?
Let's see. Wait, did I already try to play again?
That
Oh yeah, I already tried to play the play game. But yeah, how you doing, Bunk? Welcome in, eh? We were just talking about how
what do I speak?
it wasn't until very recently that I tried, you know, doing streams with a camera, and you know, here I am, eh? And how it actually like has improved my confidence about myself, because at the beginning I thought, you know, people just want to see the game. Why would they want to see me, you know? But I feel like, you know, it's okay, you know, just being here and being there, you know, being everywhere. It to be like that. Man, I love sandwichona. A tuna.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life.
Yeah, that's rad. Big ups. The camera is rad. Yeah, I'm glad that it is like of a good quality. It is not 4K, but it is HD enough so you guys can see my pores and everything. Man, I don't really know the right answers to these questions or whatever, but let me see if I can somehow, you know, get everything and anything. Yeah. I know that it is a little bit like, you know, a little bit like, why is this guy cheesing it so bad? Like, yeah, I could just save. If I get a bad answer, I will just reload. I can understand why some people don't dig it though, yeah, and that's totally fine too. That do be true, yeah. I know that some people do not feel like comfortable with showing their face, and that's totally fine. But don't let that be an indication that you guys are ugly. No, no, no. It is only a matter of personal preference, you know. HD is so that you can look better, for real, for real. Let's see.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come.
Shadow realm?
Strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
No. The moon?
That is not of what I speak.
Well, goddamn it. What would be the right answer? I don't want to fight these guys, although technically speaking, fighting them would be a good thing, eh? Dreams.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life and of her betrayal.
Oh, so I can see her teeth. Oh, there we go.
And regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Damn. That is really funky, eh? But yeah, even though this, you know, these riddles may seem like, you know, quote unquote, like, yeah, I'm talking about my love, dreams, and whatever. You know, anything that may pertain to Andraste is the right answer. I don't mind showing myself on cam, but I don't have a cam. I mean, they are not that expensive these days. I mean, the one that I have did cost me like $50, $60, because, you know, in investing, it is you know, a means to invest.
Tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
I don't know. Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hysarian would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood
I am the storm that is approaching, eh? But yeah, sure. If you want a good camera, this is just really nice. You know, the Ops Bot Meet SE. But buy it from Amazon. Do not buy it from AliExpress. Don't make the mistake that I did. And you know, because the first camera that I bought was this same model of camera, but I bought it from AliExpress, and it kept disconnecting. It kept, you know, freezing. Which I guess it was a bad idea, you know, to begin with, just buying a camera on AliExpress. But you know, it is how the cookie crumbles.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
An alienage death. Oh man.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own.
Well, I'm glad that I'm getting the right answers, you know.
But ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Goddamn. Man, Andraste must have lived a really interesting life. I kind of wonder if they would, you know, they were planning on doing a DLC for just, you know, just
The bones of the
you know,
world
centered on Andraste.
veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
I don't know. The clouds, the sheep, the stars, the mountains, maybe.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
No more Mr. Nice Guy, says the guy. But yeah, so far so good. How's everybody's Sunday, by the way? Have you guys eaten something today? Hopefully so, hopefully so. General Kentucky, here we go. That is a beard and a half. Oh yeah, I need my raisins. Nah. Where's my oatmeal? Nah, I'm just kidding. Eh? I don't even know what he said. Sorry. Children. Maybe. Well, I tried. Eh?
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain.
You already ate. What did you eat? Let us know. Let us know. Eh? Everybody, let me know what you eat. Everybody, let me know what you eat. What you ate. Eh? Jealousy, maybe?
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari. But beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee.
Man, Andraste's story is like really in depth, actually.
I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Man. That's really nice. Eggs and sausages. Yum 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 yum. Huevo con salchicha y katsune.
But all men know it.
What you mean?
Than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Lightning, fire, a woman. That would be interesting. Okay, let's say.
That is not of
Nah, it must have been hunger. It must have definitely been hunger. Let's see.
Of what do I speak? Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked
Hunger?
men of the Tevinter
Fear and
Imperium.
hunger? I know that
The
game.
Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens.
You know,
and made the
even though
waters
this
flow.
comes from somebody who's, you know, has a computer, has a camera, has the internet, has food right now, you know, getting accustomed to hunger will definitely somehow, you know, be not of use, but you know, it is important that we sometimes get accustomed to hunger, you know, because hopefully this won't happen like anytime soon, but if there ever is a time in which we don't have anything to eat, at least we won't be suffering as much, I guess. We will still be suffering, you know. There's a set amount of days in which we cannot eat before we just die, you know. But you know, it is important to remind ourselves that what we have may not be forever.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants.
As an exercise for, you know, humility. The what now? Time. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I say?
Oh. Mercy.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
And it seems like all of these people that knew Andraste were very much people who, in some way, shape, or form, not betrayed her, but they you know, fall in a category of the cardinal sins, but applied to the life of Andraste. Which, technically speaking, it also, you know, applies to the death of Andraste. Andraste, English, please. Wow, I can't believe we got that first try, eh?
My dearest child.
Hey? Talking to me, eh? Dad! Actually, that's that you mocked the memory of my father, whatever you are. I wish it were not so, but I know you're there.
You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. Pup, I know you miss me, but my death and my life no longer have a hold on you. This is how it should be.
Uh-huh.
Set your eyes on the horizon. Do not look back. And do not.
And this also goes well, you know, for both of us.
Road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands. I know you will do great things with it.
What's this, Dad? A machine gun, eh? Item received reflection. What did I get? Let's see. I got. Somehow heard something, but I don't even know what I heard. I got reflections. Axe, dagger, another dagger. I have a ton of daggers actually. Andraste's arrows. Studded leather helmet. Reflections. Here we go. Amulet +1 constitution and +15 healing effects received. That is not bad actually. But what is it that I have right now? Look at the dog. Look at the big dog. I have +6 defense, spell resistance, chance to avoid missile attacks. Oh, actually, no, hold on. If anything, I guess it's fine. Chance to avoid missile attacks, spell resistance, defense. I don't know, I guess as a sentimental value kind of thing, I'm just gonna, you know, get it. Magical shield. Maybe that would be good for Alistair, probably. For resistance, cold resistance, no. What about Morrigan? Willpower and mental resistance. Spell resistance. Nature resistance. Chance to... Well, I mean, sure, why not? I don't like the negatives about it, but... You know. It be what it be, eh? Okay, so now that we've gotten the thing, eh? I wonder if taking any of these two paths would do something for me. Ow. Well, that was a bad start, eh? Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can just go kaboom immediately, eh? No, not that, Morrigan. Go kaboom. Ow. Actually, that really killed me really fast. Jesus Christ, eh? There we go. And now, hopefully. Ah, bad idea. Oh, is that a dog? Yeah, that is a dog. Okay, I now know why my comrades are not here with me, eh? There we go. Okay, you will bring up the spider. If you guys don't like spiders, look away. Actually, no. I could just bring the big dog. Actually, let me bring the big dog. Here we go. Okay, so you. Huh? Oh, are they supposed to be my companions? But you know, evil, eh? Oh, he got shattered. I'm sorry, dog. The evil version of my dog just got shattered. Oh, that is really bad. Okay, who are we fighting, eh? We are fighting me, technically, eh? Well, there we go, eh? Ow. Let me heal ourselves, and hopefully they won't die. I find it really funny that, you know, since technically speaking, we are fighting each other. You can also hear the laments of everybody who's here. Should I? Yeah, sure, why not? Yum 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 yum, delicious. Who else is in here? I believe there's somebody else in here. Oh, so that is Alistair. Okay, Alistair is easy because he's just gonna die. There we go. Oh, he's gonna die so fast, eh? How come you're fighting each other? Was just there's like a spell cast? Not technically, no. We're fighting invisible versions of ourselves. Although I imagine that technically speaking, they shouldn't be invisible. But all this level is about is like trials of, you know, overcoming who we are and so on and so forth. But it seems like they have the same kind of abilities that we have, and that's a little bit bad. Okay, time for Morrigan to die now. Which, that's not gonna be, you know, that's not gonna be hard. She's almost already dead. Oh, she's running away. Let's see. How about I do this to her? And then she's there.
Facing the dark side of your soul or some such rubbish.
That was weird.
That was indeed weird, yeah. Let me bring the volume a little bit up because I feel like it is a little bit too low. Sound effects, force stereo field, no. Can I do that on my audio mixer? Actually, no. Or maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. Let me bring it up a little bit. 1, 2, and 3. Eh? Like, I don't know if it was too low for you guys, but it was a little bit low for me. Eh? I'm gonna make a test. Hold on. How loud was that for you guys? Was that loud? Hopefully not that loud. Eh? Lao? Cum lao? Well, no, that is technically speaking, yeah, cum lao. Who was? I know who Kung Lao is. Well, actually, technically speaking, yeah, that's who he is. Eh? Kung Lao. Eh? Shout out to everybody who has played the. Ooh, look at this place.
I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but to start.
It is a oh, it is this part. It is good. I am glad that it is good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. 1. Nothing wrong with me. Eh? Oh, it is this puzzle. I like this puzzle. It is really cool. Okay, you will stand over here. Okay, here's the puzzle. Somebody has to stand in the middle, and then somebody has to, you know, everybody has to go through here. I'm gonna let the dog go, the one who you know, goes through.
Let's get on with it then.
You're gonna be here. And then and only then.
That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
I don't feel like this is solid enough. Yeah, it doesn't even let me cross. Okay, let's see. Okay, that would be the last one. I need the one in the middle and the other one to be solid. So that would be that one. I'm gonna try to keep the one over here to be the one that is like solid. Like Snakehead. What about this one? No, not at all. Dog. Big dog. So that is only the other one. And that is the middle one. Okay, what about you? Is this solid enough? No. This is a fun puzzle. Let's see. This only accounts for the one in the middle, so...
I'm ready.
He's ready. Okay, so that is that one. What about this one? No. And these next ones are just for the last one. What? I need to find a way to make the first two solid. Yeah, the first one is solid. Oh, I also have the bear. Hello, bear. I could also just make the bear, you know, go across it. That would be really funny. Wait, hold on. I don't think it would count. Would it? It can. Okay, that makes things way easier. Okay, yeah, go right ahead. Okay, Alistair, you go here. Maybe only one person can actually like stand there. Oh yeah, they accounted for this. Only 3 people at a time can stand over there. Yeah, by a matter of logic, yeah, you should be there. Interesting.
Your wish?
My wish. Okay, so that's not the one in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. Okay, if I stick around here and then I move over here, this for sure will make the other one walkable. But what about the other one? I don't wanna, you know, have my dog be in any other place if I don't gotta, you know, move him. It would be possible for me to stand here first and then move it over here. Although... Woof. Big woof. The big woofensive. I need to find a way to make the first 2 ones... question. Can I, by a miracle of life... Hold on. If I stand here, and then I make this guy stand over here. Okay, he doesn't have to be there already. Interesting. Yeah, no, I cannot keep it there. Okay, that's the last one. That is the 3rd one. That's the last one again? Last one and the first and second. Okay, that's the second one. How in the blazes can I... Stuck in the middle with you. Does it even take away from the other one, I wonder? There's gonna be a big puzzle time, everybody. If you guys don't like puzzles, then look away, because man. That only gives me the second one, yes or yes. So, if that is the case, and I want to keep my dog alive, huh? It's gotta be this one, yes or yes. Okay, let's see. So that's the second one. What about the first one?
Yes, I'm still here.
Yes, he's still there. No. Not even that. Hopefully all of the years of me playing Resident Evil will make this work, you know. So that only makes the first one and the second one, right?
Yes, my friend.
Wow, he called me a friend. Sure enough, if I have this going on and then I move, okay, doggy, don't worry, nothing bad is gonna happen, eh? Well, actually, something bad may happen, eh? I want to keep the first one and the second active. Is that even possible? Question mark. Okay.
We're on our way.
And what about the first one? That only makes it visible enough, but not really what I need. That takes care of the rest, but not so much the first one and the second one. And that is indeed the second one. But not the first one or the second one. Decisions. I feel like if anything, just staying here would be a good idea. Unless I can somehow move it. And you guys know how I like to move it, eh? So that is more like a generalization of all. But none of them are truly like solid. Like Snake. Get it? Solid Snake, eh? So that is the one that makes the first one just go solid. But not this one nor that one. That makes the first one solid. I want to make the first one and the second one solid. Okay, the bear is gonna go first. If he dies, he dies. Here we go. My second move would be this one? Question mark? Yeah, I feel like it only makes things worse. Okay, hold on. Woof. Don't worry, dog. We're gonna do this. We're all in this together. And then and only then, if I move. Okay.
Why don't we just get one person across and go from there?
I mean, wouldn't that be what we want? Yeah, sure enough. That is a nice deduction, Alistair. A nice deduction, nonetheless. I mean, it only makes it mildly visible. But it doesn't make it solid. Only this one makes the first one go solid. And that's the last one. What about you? It only makes it kinda solid. That makes them all visible but not solid. So that doesn't really work. Do Do you guys have, you know, deduction of which ones do you think that we should do first? Or maybe I gotta have like 2 over here instead of over there. That is also a viable solution, maybe.
Adventure's not over.
You know it isn't.
Where to?
Hopefully to not death and destruction. Okay, so that makes that one solid. This one and this one. Aha. Sure enough. And I better not make that one and go there. So I need to be keeping this guy over here. Eventually, if I do move... Yeah, that one's gonna fall. So I may need to keep me over here then. Aha. And then I move this guy over here. Okay, here we go. We're doing progress. We're doing progress. Okay, here we go. Okay, Bear, you go here. You stay here. If I move here, you stay alive. That is really good. Now. No. Not at all. I need to keep Morrigan over here.
Of course.
There we go. Bear, here you go. Once more. It's all about, you know, trial and error or whatever. That only makes it ever so possible. No. Oh, maybe he has to come over here, possibly. I need to maybe switch sides, not from time to time. Okay, you stay. No. Okay, you stay here. You stay here. There we go. Now,
of course,
the person who was here may need to switch sides. It only makes it ever so visible. Aha. Okay. Not that one, apparently. And definitely not that one. Let's see. Okay, that makes that one visible. None of the other ones makes it visible. So that would be the proper thing, eh? I gotta remember the position in which my companions are. Do you gotta cross over 1 by 1? Apparently, if I do cross 1, I can just cross the rest. But maybe I'm doing a mistake, you know, bringing the bear, because maybe the bear is just not able to do anything. Eh? So maybe he doesn't just count it. So I may have already messed that up. You know what? Just in case, let me bring the dog. Just in case, let me bring the dog. Morrigan, you stay here. Oh, you stay there. And you will stay over here.
A task?
Wait, which one was the first one? Was this one, right? Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Dog, your turn. Here we go. Yippee. And now, as I move over here, as I move to the Valley of the Shadow of Death. Oh, come on. There was another one that I wanted to move. Dog time again. Here we go. Yippee. Which one was the one that brought all three? Was it this one? And more than anything, which one was the one? Which one was the one that I needed to move? Not that one, apparently. Oh, you stay there. Here I go. Trial and error, everybody. Trial and error. Here we go. Not that way, cowboy. Yeah, for real, eh? Dog. Here we go. He's so happy to be here. He's like, you know, such a good boy. Okay, now.
A task?
There we go. Okay, now let's see. Sure, let's see. Because if I do anything else, that side of the bridge will just not connect. There's not a single other one that, you know, makes this part just go live. There's gotta be not that one, not that way, cowboy. It's gonna be the first one. Okay, I'm trying to remember the steps as I go, because if I do fail in one, as I will definitely do, I gotta remember, you know, where to move who.
We're on our way.
Aha. Okay, dog. Cross over here. Now. Okay. We're doing progress, everybody. We're doing progress. Here we go. Cheer for us, bear. Yippee. And the bear is like, wait, what do we gotta do? Let me go by an assumption and say that this is indeed the place.
Yes, I'm still here.
Aha. Okay. How's the path looking, dog? The path is looking very pathy. Not any of these actually lights that up. There we go. Yippee! I crossed. We did it, everybody. We did it. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Can I please move? Oh yeah, we got it conquered. Time for a celebration. Hell yeah, thank you for the GGs. Okay, everybody. Autobots, roll out. The Gossel pod. We got the Gossel pod in the chat. Hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now, 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. That was not bad. I like that puzzle. It is a nice brain teaser or whatever that may be called. Let me clear my you know, my everything and anything. But I'm glad that we did it. Granted, if we gotta, since we are gonna like reload my save to actually kill the guys, you know, the followers of Andraste, we gotta have to like do this twice. You know, we gotta do this again. So I guess I hope that I will remember exactly how things go. Thank you for the GP, the big GP, the big GP. Let me eat the rest of my sandwich on. Here we go. That's actually a very big bite. You know, W's, we take those. Yeah. Alright, here we go. You guys ready to fight? Maybe? I don't know.
Powerful magic indeed.
The altar. This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved in its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit, king and slave, lord and beggar. Be born anew in the Maker's sight. Sure, I mean, if I don't have any other chance, any other choice. Ah, no, they're naked. I mean, I guess it'd be like that. I guess I can now cross, maybe?
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path
Oh, they're
of
naked,
Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
This guy doesn't know that. Ow. Wait, what did I get? I got something. I don't know what I got, but I got something. So I got these cool things. Oh, I got all of my equipment back. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know that I'm gonna burn to death. But I did what I could. This guy doesn't know that we're gonna defile the ashes, but sure enough, you know, we do what we gotta do. It's gonna be really bad if it takes me all, you know, the rest of the stream to just, you know, get through the bad side of the quest. The ashes.
I think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
Here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
Yeah, I can sense it, Morrigan. I can sense it. These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet of bride of the Maker. Prophet and bride of the Maker. LP, we got it. Before destroying the ashes, you gather up some, you unlock the vial of dragon and empty it into the urn. Something bad will happen. I mean, taking into account the violins, just you know, crying. You uncork the vial of dragon blood and empty it into the urn.
The ashes.
I knew I'd regret letting you go through with this.
This most grievous of sins cannot go unpunished. Andraste must be avenged.
This guy has a big mace. I don't know if that is really good. Oh, I unlocked a sacrilegious thing, yeah. Hopefully, nothing bad will happen, eh? But let me see exactly who we're dealing with. Okay, here we go, eh? Let me see if by a miracle of life I can, you know, freeze this guy. Or I cannot, eh? But you know what I can do? This, eh? Ah, I can eat him alive, eh? Shao Kahn hammer. Yeah, he kinda has the Shao Kahn hammer, eh? Ow! Why did we get really injured, eh? I don't even know, man. Ooh, they back a punch. Okay, well, I mean, at least the guy is almost dead, but you know, eh? Yeah, my main concern is gonna be this guy. Okay, hopefully nobody is dead already. You will do what you can. Okay, deal with this guy and also do the war. More guys, get out of there. Eh? There we go. Now let's see. Hopefully nobody's gonna die. I gotta cure my guy over here. Okay, also heal. Don't die yet. Okay, he's dead. Never mind. Eh? Okay, revive. Eh? My dog is dead. Eh? Well, I did what I could. Eh? And also, let me see if I can somehow just... there we go. And also heal. Eh? There we go. Okay, he is dealing with this guy somehow, one way or another. One way or another. He's gonna kill him. Somebody save him, save him, save him, save him. My dog is dead. That is really bad. There we go. Okay, I froze one of them. So that's pretty good. Okay, oof. Oof. Oof and extra oof, eh? Let's see. Can I get you anything else? I have a potent one. You may need it, you know. Hold on. Also, what's this? Injury kit. Well, I like those, but you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, huh? Okay, Morrigan, what about this guy? What about that guy over there? How are we doing in health? We're doing fine. I'm gonna do this just because it's funny, eh? Did somebody say kaboom? Ow. Hey. Okay, it seems like this guy just decided to just go for me instead. And I believe that's good. But I'm still gonna try to freeze him because otherwise this is gonna be a bad mistake. Okay, stay alive for the time being. I'm gonna summon everybody or somebody. Somebody save me. Okay, if you guys don't like spiders, look away, eh? You need to heal. You need to heal. Ow. Get one of the bigger ones. Jesus Christ, eh? Yeah, there we go. Eat one of these. It will be good for you. Now, you will try and see if you can save yourself. Ow. Oh, come on, eh? And I just healed, eh? Well, I mean, I did what I could. Eh? Okay, it's gonna be up to me and my spider. Okay, spider, do the thing, eh? Get that guy. Then and only then, you also get this guy. Oh, he resisted, but that is fine, that is fine, that is fine. Okay, this guy, you will get him with some poison. Alistair, how you doing? You doing good? Hopefully so. Take that aside. Ow, my head. Was I striking? Don't mind if I do that. And also get this guy. Okay, you will suffer the consequences of thy actions. You also deal with this guy. I don't know if I should deal with this guy or this guy. I'm gonna try to get both. Since I don't have a mage anymore, I'm gonna have to deal with, you know, that. I resisted it, that is good. Yum, 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 yum. Is Alistair dead? No. But he's bound to be maybe. Oh god. It's gonna be on the dot. If we don't kill this guy so soon, it's gonna be a bad omen for everybody. There we go. Okay, that is really good. Dual striking, we love those. Okay, spider, how you doing, eh? The spider is definitely doing it. Okay, I killed that guy. Alistair is dead. That is not good, eh? Okay, spider, do what you gotta. Ow. How far away is this guy? This guy is not that far away. Uh-oh. Man, and I don't even have enough stuff to do. I don't have herbalism, so I cannot craft stuff. Wait, I cannot do, don't I? Is it leaping, eh? Okay, let's see. Ow. Ow. Well, we tried our best, eh? Okay, let's try that again, because otherwise it's gonna be bad. Yeah, man. Well, it was really close. Let's just pass through it. Yeah, whatever. Ow, 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 my flesh. Oh, I should have saved it. put the ashes into the urn. Yeah, it was really close actually. So I'm gonna do this. Instead of that, I'm gonna... I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue sky. Okay, are we back? Hopefully so, because we kinda disconnected. Are we back? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Hopefully so. There's been a little bit of a disconnect recently, you know, in Twitch servers, so I don't really know. We back, oh yeah. Okay, let's see. You will drink. Well, first of all, you're gonna do this. I can't really do any health potions or poultices. I don't have a distillation agent, which is a little bit bad. Okay, eat one of those. Then and only then you will... Well, that is bad. Then and only then you will heal everybody. Don't come near me. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can.
Very well.
Everybody's coming towards me. Ow. Should I just... Okay, this is the game plan now, Ow. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can also get this guy. Okay, he resisted it, so that is really good. Dude, heal. You gotta heal, potent, no. Greater. Injury kit, no. Potent, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, drink that. And then and only then, let me see if I can... If I can put this guy in a live warm. There we go. Okay. You will... And by you will I mean... Ah, there we go. Okay, let me see. Now that we have done that, and we have killed this guy, let us take care of this guy instead. Okay, no, he resisted. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Everybody cure. Alistair, you should, you know, get this guy. And if anything, I will make it so that this guy will attack from behind. Okay, Morrigan, you do you. Cure this guy. And thus, he is dead. Got him. Oof, well, I'm glad that that wasn't as hard as, it was last time. Yeah, my biggest, I guess, mistake was, staying in the, on the stairs, but we did it. Jeez, thank you. Although take into account that this is not gonna be canon, because once we get the rewards, we're gonna have to reload the save and then do the right path of the quest. But we did it. Now we know how to do it, True. But we did it anyway. That doesn't make it any less of a insufficient skill. Wow. That doesn't make it any less of a W, Did it. Insufficient skill, wow. What do we have here? Got this guy. Paralysis. Dark metamorphosis. What else? Let's go here. Hello.
Already, the weight of the past seems to have lifted off the mountain. You are Andraste's Knight Champion. What you have done here will change the world forever.
Hopefully so, You spoke of a reward? I did what I could. I hope it was the right thing to do. I have some of the ashes with me still.
Do you question your purpose? Doubt comes to us all, and we must crush it, lest we falter. You will be richly rewarded for your service. Glory will be yours in the next life.
So,
You will share in the power of the dragon. you will become one of the children of the risen Andraste. Behold, the blood of the dragon, drawn from the beating heart of a wyvern. Drink in the strength of 1,000 generations.
I don't feel like that would be a good idea, but let's do it anyway, I guess. I think I changed my mind. What will happen after I do this?
You will receive the memories and experience of our forefathers. You will know what they know, and what we know.
Okay. Sure enough. Right, give it to me. Well, here we go. You guys ready for death and destruction? Oh, glue, 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 glue. It's a little bit more salty. What? Too many micheladas, eh?
Do you feel any differently?
I feel stronger. Eh? I remember things, strange things. Besides the burning pain in my throat now. Eh?
Memories of the blood. A gift from Andraste. The knowledge of our fathers and grandfathers is slowly being passed.
By the way,
to you.
this kind of camera angle reminds me of
You
Skyrim.
will forever be one of us.
One of us. One of us. Specialization unlocked. Reaver. Whoa. Let's see what this specialization actually like has. Or does. I have all of the specializations actually. Assassin, Bard, Ranger, and Duelist. Next, let's see. What about this thing? Let's see. Rogue, Ranger. Wait, shouldn't I have gotten the Reaper specialization? What does that even do? Did it not unlock? Or was it just a thing that I got like honorarily? Because I have the Rogue, the Ranger, Archery. What about the Rogue? I mean the Reaper. Yeah, same blood. You have the gift of our blood. Okay, somehow I got the thing, but I don't know. Dragon Age Origins Reaver specialization. I unlocked it, but it didn't technically appear. Unlock. No. Warden will meet the name. Yeah, I got that thing. And the Guardian, the Ashes. Additionally, you can be unlocked in Dragon Awakening by purchasing the manual. If you do not wish to suffer the repercussions of Thesis and Drastis Ashes, you can pour the tainting. You can pour the blood in the urn to complete the quest and receive the Reaper specialization, then load any previous saved games. Yeah, I already know that. The following will allow for the Warden to obtain the specialization without having to purchase the manual. Save just prior to purchasing the specialization, proceed to purchase the manual, and once the specialization has been unlocked, reload the save. But it doesn't appear in my thing. Like, I unlocked it, but it doesn't appear. Was it not for me? Dragon Age Origins. Unlocked Reaver, but the skills do not appear. Could it be that the game was, foreshadowing me or foreseeing that I did that? Look at the specialization in its account. Account was the skill won't appear until you spend the specialization point. Spend your points. Open your character. Okay. Reaper not unlocking. But I already did. Oh, hold on. Assassin. Could it be that one? Duelist. Assassin. Here we go. So that is a. Oh, I could have actually like gotten those things. Reset. Here we go. Not even that. Duelist. Rogue, Ranger, duelist. I mean, could it be that it has another name? I don't know. Reaver. Origins Reaver. Let me see how it looks in somebody else's game, because I don't know, the fact that it doesn't even like show up becoming a Reaver. Yeah, I know that. I already got it. Yeah, shut up. Let's see. So yeah, sure enough, I already got that. And now the guy is gonna drink the ashes and the blood and whatever. Oh, this guy has actually a really cool mod, although I would call it a mod. Is this a console version? The console version looks really pretty. I don't know, man. Does it look any different? And this even looks like a remake of some sort. So now that the guy's gonna drink the thingy. Oh, this guy's just dying and dying over and over again. Just like me, for real, for real. But what about the ashes? What about the specialization? What about the everything and the anything? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm just checking somebody else's playthrough because I don't really know if I'm supposed to have the Reaver specialization or not as a rogue. Okay, the guy got the thingy. Specialization unlocked Reaver. Aha. Specializations points. Dexterity, no. Strength. Assassin. Willpower. So maybe it was the assassin specialization. Maybe it only has like a different name. Although I don't think so. I remember that I did unlock assassin with not Savior. What is his name again? Savren. There we go. Yeah, no, I believe that this guy is also being like, hey, why did the specialization not unlock? So maybe I'm not supposed to be a Reaver if I am a rogue. Dragon Age Origins Reaver. Reaver specialization. Yeah, sure enough, I already have it. But what about the other thing? Like, unlocking the specialization. I don't know. I feel like I may need to have the opinion of an expert here. About the Reaver specialization, Dragon Age Inquisition Reaver. Let me phone somebody. Let's see. Big question. Here we go. Big question. I unlocked the Reaver specialization in Dragon Age Origins. But it doesn't appear in my specialization picks in the menu. Does it have another name? Or am I not allowed to pick it? To be PCIK to pick it there. Probably, maybe it would be one of those things. One of those things to pick it. Or is it just a passive Specialization. There we go. Okay, I found an expert. Hopefully we will have you know, more answers than questions. But yeah, sure enough. Now apparently we have the Reaver specialization. It's just a matter of seeing what we can do. Hi Ham, how you doing? Welcome in. How is the Ham doing? Thank you so much for the hydrant. Thank you, thank you. It is really hot outside. It is hot outside. But yeah, sure enough. I don't know. How you doing, by the way, Ham? It is so nice to see you. If somehow we unlock the Reaver specialization, maybe it is not meant for me. Maybe it is meant for somebody else. Let's see. Because we have the shapeshifter and then we have the spirit healer. I don't feel like we have anything else that we can pick. Arcane warrior, blood mage. Maybe blood mage would be cool. Just made I just made a banking grilled cheese. I'm chilling. Hell yeah. Stream is going well. I'm doing some cool, some cool quests over here and over there. I technically speaking, I did the bad side of the quest, the Urn of the Secret Ashes, because according to the wiki, when I load up my save before beginning the quest, I get to keep everything that I unlocked, even though it shouldn't be like that, but it is. And yeah, dude, it's hot. Yeah, there's over here where I am. Yeah, it is really hot. It is close to 40 degrees Celsius with a feel-like sensation of over 50 degrees Celsius. So, man. Yeah, I'm trying to do my best. I have, well, first of all, I have my tank top over here. I don't even know if this is called a tank top. It is a wife beater. I know that is not the best way to call it, but it is a wife beater, Yeah, that is an insane amount of heat to withstand, in any place, shape, or form. But, I'm indoors. I'm indoors. With a fan over here and a fan over there where you guys are. Well, I mean, more than a fan, eh? More than one fan, eh? And, I'm trying to be, hydrated as much as I can. Okay, let's see. Who else has the Reaver specialist? Oh, only Alistair has it. Never mind. I just saw Reaver, and I just saw Alistair has it. There we go. You're so funny. Please don't go bald. Hopefully, I won't ever go bald. I know that technically speaking, I say that a lot. Technically speaking, people are said to go bald if people that do have like a big beard are the ones who go bald the easiest. I guess if I just shave, maybe I will only regrow my hair. I don't know. Hi Stala, how you doing? I didn't even realize you were live. Hi, welcome in. No worries. I know that you are very much busy with filming and everything, so no worries at all. But yeah, welcome in. But yeah, as a little bit of a recap, I tainted. Yeah, the goat is here live. Let me give her a shout out. Here we go. Shout out to Alistair. Wow. So Alistair, there we go. Because you're so cool. Oh, your name. Oh wait, Damien is also here. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey yo, how you doing? I'm liking the game really, really well. I thought, I keep forgetting, You keep forgetting me when I keep forgetting, But don't forget. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Damien in the chat. The good old. What was your username again? I'm sorry. I know that your name was named, but here we go. Andrevity. There we go. Me when I don't speak English. Sorry. Andre is good, bro. Don't worry. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, your name is also Damien. Oh, I thought that Andravity was Damien, but no. Welcome in, Andravity. Welcome in. I didn't know that your name was Damien Ham. There we go. Plus, hi ham. Yeah, rolls off the tongue a little bit. No, yeah, that'd be true. Personally, I prefer champion for Alistair, but Reaver is also good. I mean, couldn't I just keep them all? Because here's the thing. I tainted the Urn of the Secret Ashes just because the wiki mentioned that if I reload my save just before I initiate the quest, you know, I talk to the guys, I get to keep the Reaver specialization. And I want to see if that's actually the case. So let's see. I have a Reaver for this guy. Okay. So let's see.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Oh, Andravity, thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah, Andravity in the chat. Here we go now. Here we go now. Thank you. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game quite a lot. I was very much looking forward to doing this quest like last Sunday. I played this game every Sunday until I beat it. And it is way better than what I thought it was gonna be. I you know, for one, thought that this game was gonna be like Dragon's Dogma, for example. I did not know if it was gonna be like that. I have never played Dragon's Dogma, by the way. But you know, before beginning this game and before seeing gameplay of it, I always thought that this game, you know, was kind of like, oh, the King of Camelot is trying to recover the tome of the dragon of the thing, and we gotta, you know, call King Arthur and, you know, have a mage with us and going like fireball, you know, the kind of medieval kind of, you know, fantasy. But no, this game is not like that, and it is not as serious as I thought it was gonna be as well. It has its own sense of humor, and I love how it is, you know. Yeah, as soon as it is unlocked, it's unlocked for every future playthrough. Ooh. Technically, you could open up the Awakening DLC, play the tutorial, and then it will unlock every specialization for the entire game. I did not know that. That is really cool. Fascinating. But I'm fine with how things are, you know. Okay, now that we got the thing, let us load the save. Oh, but before I do, there we go. Okay, here we go. Ashes to ashes. Did somebody say boom, eh? Love that. I wish I could play the game for the first time again. All the Dragon Age games too. Man, playing all the Dragon Age games, I wonder if that's even possible. I mean, in a lifetime, sure. And I imagine that if you enjoy these games and if you actually like play this game like, you know, daily, like, you know, on a daily basis, you can definitely like finish it. I play this game every Sunday, so I gotta wait a week until the next time I get to play it, you know? I get to pace myself a little bit, and I feel like I have come to enjoy the game a little bit more, you know, that way, because I'm savoring it, you know? I'm savoring what I'm getting, what I'm doing. Okay, so it seems that I don't get to keep the experience points, so that's a little bit of a shame. But a Reaver. We got the Reaver specialization. Although I do wonder how I can actually like get the champion one. The champion is a veteran warrior and a confident leader in battle, possessing skills at arms impressive enough to inspire allies. I wonder how I can unlock that. Although 2 and Inquisition isn't as expensive as Origins, I kind of wonder why. Like, is it because the game, since it is older, it has more copies? Maybe they couldn't, you know, bring it. Well, I mean, it came out on the PC as well back in the day. I don't know. Maybe the way to make it work with modern machines is a little bit like was a little bit more, you know, hard than the other ones. I don't know. But why is this game more expensive than the other ones? Taking into account that it is the first one. Question. I have 1 specialization point. Does that unlock... Does that, you know, go up by me unlocking a specialization? Or should I wait until I have, like, champion? Can I have more than 1 specialization point? Question mark. Although I also kind of wonder what the Reaver specialization does. Oh, never mind. I just got it. I guess I could check, like, real quick. Not skills, but... Okay, here we go. Talents. Reaver. What do we have here? Devour. Wow. The Reaver revels in death, absorbing the lingering energy of all nearby corpses, each of which partially restores the Reaver's own health. Okay. Frightening appearance. This talent focuses on the Reaver's unsettling countenance into a weapon. Interesting. Making a target cower in fear unless it passes a mental resistance check. Frightening appearance also increases the effectiveness of taunt and threaten. Both of which I don't use. Blood Frenzy. Interesting. Driven by pain, the Reaver gains larger bonuses to damage whatever health decreases. Because this mode also incurs a penalty to health regeneration, the rebuild flirts with death the longer the frenzy persists. Sustained. Oh, so it keeps going. Sustained. Interesting. Blood Frenzy. Driven by pain. Oh, that's the one that I did. Aura of Pain. Radiating an aura of psychic pain, the Reaver takes constant spirit damage while this mode is active, as do all enemies nearby. Is it me, or does the Reaver specialization suck? Like, it may be like a high stakes thingy, but I don't know. But I mean, what does it even give me? Upkeep. Dig. Oh wait, hold on. This mode is active. Okay, as do all enemies nearby. So I will keep inflicting passive damage both to me and my enemies. I'm glad that there's no like friendly fire possible. So maybe it doesn't really suck that as much. I mean, Alistair tends to be the first one to die, so the fact that he is constantly in low health could possibly mean that maybe he will be like a time bomb kind of deal. I don't even know. Devour. Interesting. But if I get to keep another specialization point with me at all times, then I feel like that's okay. So, sure enough, I feel confident with, you know, giving the Reaver specialization to him. Also, there's the Berserker. I don't even know if I need Berserker for Alistair. I hope that I can also, you know, unlock the champion. Oh, speaking about being a champion and everything and anything, can I, by a miracle of life, can I not check my stats? Because I apparently I also have like specializations points for me and Morgan. I don't even know. Well, now let's do the right side of the quest. Let's just get through with, you know, getting the ashes, and then let's get out of here.
Go no further.
Question. Should I actually kill them? Because they will talk with the dragon and he will let me pass anyway. But I could also just betray them, saving me the, you know. I'm just gonna fight the dragon anyway. It's fine. Oh, is that so?
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young.
I mean, I get to see more of this game, so I'm just gonna do the quest anyway.
Intruder, why you have done all this? Why have you come here?
I'm going to make sure you never hurt anyone again. How come for the Under the Secret Ashes?
This all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the
really now? How can I tell this guy that I came from the future, or like an alternate reality? You know, Andraste is dead. You know. You're mad. Andraste is dead.
Nothing. Andraste revealed herself to us.
Why are you screaming? But you're not to yell at me, eh?
My brethren,
no.
Andraste will grant us victory.
I thought that he was gonna like smack me in the balls like that, like like that, and I'm like, I was gonna be like, whoa. Let's see, what can we do? I mean, if I freeze this guy, I don't want to freeze myself. Ow, this is not good. Well, I mean, it is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be either way. Bear. Well, actually, no, this is the speedo, right? Could you, by a miracle of life, yeah, get this guy? Got him. Just a little nibble, like, yum. I basically nom went like nom. Morrigan, you could kill this guy because I don't like him, man. I'm gonna try and see if I can just directly just stop this guy. Here we go. Ow. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad that it didn't, because otherwise this would have been a big mistake. Okay, dog, you will get this guy, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Yum. Okay, now that that's been the case, heal. And Alistair, get this guy, please. Take that, society. Things are definitely not going as well as I wanted it to be. Oh, please. Ow. Well, I did what I could. Should I? I'm gonna... Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna first of all put the thing on me. And second of all, I'm gonna revive you. Third of all, you will bring the big dog. Okay, Morrigan, do that. Okay, Alistair, deal with the other guy, please. Okay, is my dog all right? My dog is doing somehow. Ow. There we go. Did Alistair kill the other guy? No. And I sure hope that I was not... My dog! Hold on. Yum. Let me see if I can, freeze this guy. Okay, that didn't work. But Alistair is actually, like, taking care of this guy pretty well. Actually, no. But you know what they say. Okay, you will get going over here. Will the dog allow me to do this? I don't even know. Got stunned. Get stunned, nerd. While I do that, let me move myself over here. Let me do that. Who needs healing? I need some healing. Okay, dog, you need some healing. Do that. Bear, you will absolutely massacre this guy. Got him. This guy actually packs a punch. Got him. Okay, you take care of that. I'm glad that, Alistair is actually, like, doing pretty good. Taking everything into consideration. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can also just freeze him. My dog. Uh-oh. Morrigan, heal this guy. I will move over here because I need to attack him from behind. And just like that, he's dead. Yippee! Big yippies, guys. We did it. I like that song. Just like that, we won. And just like that, we won. Now we're gonna have to fight a dragon that is not gonna go as well as I think. Colgrim's horn. What is this? This horn, emblazoned with a modified gentry symbol, belonged to Father Goldgrim of Haven. When he wished to commune with the High Dragon that he believed to Andraste is reborn. Okay, this horn would sound out from the mountains. Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the High Dragon. Would that be a good idea? I don't even know, man. Oh, my imagery's full. You go. Don't need this. Concentrator anything that I do. Lifestone, no. Don't need this. And I don't need this. I don't need the fire crystal as well. There we go. I need more Desolation Agent because otherwise, you know, it's gonna be really bad if I don't. I almost don't have any potions, so that is really bad. Also, Starla, wasn't this the place in which you were like stuck because the dragon would just not come out of the mountain? I believe that was the case, wasn't it? Look, guys, it's a dragon from the Dragon Age. Who knew there would be a dragon in the Dragon Age? Also, I find it funny that, you know, Morrigan is like, oh man, what are we gonna do? I know that she's just trying to stay low, but you know. Okay, let's see. Hopefully everything will go just fine and dandy. I'm gonna do a hard save, save gain. Dragon, bless, don't. Zara, and then no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. There we go. How's everybody's Sunday going, by the way? Are you guys having a lovely, lovely time? I hope that you guys are having a lovely, lovely time. I'm having a blast right now. Let's see. Now that I'm in the mountaintop, should I use the horn thingy? And if so, how do I do it? That is not the thing. Does not respond. You must. I must what? Hold on. I must move closer to the dragon's perch.
Best be careful.
You know it. Okay, how close are we talking about? I mean, he seems to be nearby. How about now? Hello. Oh man, would I even... Oh wait, hold on. Could I not... Question, Question, big question, big question, Can I, by a miracle of life, by a big miracle of life, I mean, he's a little bit far away, but I imagine that I can get him if I... Hold on, can I? Will that even work? Of course he resists, but will that even work? No, I mean, he's can I... Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. Ow. I feel like we can definitely kill him if we do use you know, the fireball over and over again. Of course he resists. Okay, I'm bringing up the spider. Okay, bring the spider. Would be really funny if I actually get to freeze him. I'm doing it. Oh, my dog is dead. No worries, dog. We're gonna revive you somehow. Okay, let's see. If I move myself behind him, can I, by a miracle of life, just kill him? Let's see. Ow. I didn't even revive anything. No, I'm definitely not well suited right now to kill a dragon. But I do wonder if I can just nibble at his health little by little, just by doing that. I feel like I've seen somebody do this, you know, before.
I shall do it.
That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see. Maybe he's
very well.
You know, maybe he is not immune to electricity, but I don't have anything that may be electric. Or do I? Question. Do I have anything electric? No, not at all. I only have this and that. Lightning. That's just about it. Entropy. What is this? Vulnerability hex. Suffers a hex that inflicts penalties to cold resistance, electricity resistance, fire resistance, nature resistance, and spirit. That could be cool, I guess, but I don't know if he will react to anything. When it comes to resistance. Let's see. No, he will just wake up if that's the case. Could it be that the distance in which I'm at, you know, says something about it? I even wonder if I can cheese it this way. I don't believe so. Because it would be cool to just kill this dragon, you know? What happens if I'm just here, you know? Can I get him through here? That does work, but what about this?
I shall do it.
No, it only brings me closer, but nothing else. And this will as well just wake him up. Ow. Okay, that gave me a little bit of his life, but... Did I consume him? Oh, hello. Okay, I somehow just made him fall. Okay, check this out, yo, I guess. I just make him fall. Yeah, I don't know if that would be a better idea or a good idea. I don't know. Okay, how about this? Let me make him fall, and then maybe somehow that can make it easier to actually like kill him. Because if I do attack him with you know, arrows and such,
yes,
that will make things way worse, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't think so. Man, I'm just toying with the dragon at this point. Not because I can kill him, but because of the fact that I cannot kill him. Okay, here we go. Okay, now. Will this somehow work? Don't get too close now. Come on, just don't get close to him. Like, this could, at any moment, be the best or the worst thing that I can do. Let's see. Will this work even if I do this? Like, all the way from here. And that, sure enough, will wake him up.
Never seen one quite so large.
Oh, what? That doesn't seem to take away from his health anyway, does it? Because I feel like even if I have life drain, even if I life drain him little by little, it won't really do much. Oh. Oh, come on, eh? Yeah, I will try to just fireball him again and again and again until something happens. Eh? No, not that way, cowboy. I mean, even if you resist, how much damage does that actually like do to you?
I see.
It does like 5 points of damage, like nothing at all. And I don't even know if I can, you know, deal damage by stealing his life. It just does 3 of damage. I wonder if I can kill him with electricity. Maybe that's the way to go. Because what else do I have anyway? I only have fire and frost. And the frost seems to actually like make him angry. If I sap him, I don't feel like that's gonna be the case. You know, the good thing to do. What's this? Disorient. And I also have that. Horror. I don't feel like, you know, the dragons can feel horror. I can train life and that's just about it. Death magic. Caster draws nearby entropic energy? No. Curse of mortality. With the inability of true death, while cursed, the target cannot heal or regenerate health and takes continuous spirit damage. Yeah, this may not be the best case, you know, the best way to go on about it. But I still feel like it is a funny thing to do anyway. No, just little by little. Should you really go that way? I feel like you're close enough as is, you know? Can you even kill him, eh? For those of you who have done this part, can you even kill the dragon by doing this? Or can you at least, you know, get his life to be a little bit like, you know, compromised? Hopefully so.
I see.
Because if not, then I'm gonna cry. Got him. Big woof. I cannot really hex it to be, you know.
As you wish.
To not be resistant to the elements. I can during battle, but if I try to do so now, it's gonna be bad for my health. I'm doing what I can. Can you even do it? Hold on. Dragon Age Origins. Mountain Top Dragon Cheese. Use a ledge pawn exploit. Position your party behind the pawn near the guy in this terrain forces the dragon into melee range without it being able to physically maneuver around you. So you can actually like kill him this way. Verted immediately and grass exploit to the rain and recommendation team. Double tank, yeah. And a ranged ESP. Essentially bring warm bomb. No. The gong. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. And defeat the high dragon. Trap stacking. I don't want to trap stack anything. Nope, stay there. If you guys know a better way to cheese this, let me know, because taking into account this, I don't think this is gonna do anything. HPR Shredder in the chat. Goddamn, goddamn. Hi Shredder, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How is you doing, man? Hey, amazing video that you did. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. So for those of you who don't know, HPR Shredder, where? Shredder also makes amazing videos. So let me give you a shout out, y'all. SO. Let me give you a shout out to HPR Shredder. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You're doing all right? Hell yeah. I'm glad that you're doing all right. Today is Sunday fun day, you know? So it is all about having good vibes. But yeah, it is so nice to see you. I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm trying to kill this dragon in an unconventional manner, because supposedly speaking, I am not high level enough, or at least I don't have enough equipment for me to take on a dragon like head on. So I'm trying to take away his life as much as possible, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. But I'm glad that you're doing good. Yeah, we love a good cheese, y'all. We love a good cheese. But the thing is, I don't know if I'm doing enough damage. Like, he just resists stuff. Sometimes he takes damage, but I don't know how much damage he takes.
I shall do it.
No, don't go there. Just stay over here. Okay, so I cannot really aim at him directly. Can just barely hit him, He takes some damage, but not a lot. Though it seems that is the case, but yeah. But it's nice to see you here, man. My Sunday is just basically gonna be this. Now that I've done so, hold on, let me see if by a miracle of life I can also hex him. Because I know that I have a thing that hexes people. Let me see. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can also do that. Here you go. No, over here. Just do it over here. I mean, can you not? No, that'll only make him angry, which is really bad. No, it seems like I haven't really taken away from his life like at all, which is kind of bad if you ask me. Okay, supposedly I already hexed him. Nope, he just resisted. Oops, that is really bad. Yeah, everybody heal, Let's see if I can hex him again, because otherwise this is gonna be a bad mistake. Ow. Don't worry, guys, I'm gonna save you. Hopefully, It's time to hex again, Hopefully that did the trick. Oh yeah, it actually takes away his fire resistance and everything. Okay, somebody's already dead, but I want to see how long this actually like takes for him to get his Oh, it doesn't really last that long. Oh, well, that is not good. I know that my guys are dying, but that's fine in some way. I just want to see how long his hex lasts. Here we go. Now he still resisted. Yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna be possible. Okay, I also heard about something about a ledge. But what about that? What about it? What about it? So apparently there's a ledge in which if I stand in or below, I can actually like kill this guy without actually, you know, giving him any chance to fight back. But I don't know how to do that. And as I said, I don't really have the pros to actually like kill him. Small metal round shield. I don't really need that, but sure enough. Okay, what about the ledge? Let me check. Let me check which is the strategy. Eh? Okay, so let's see. Side this Drake. What about Dragon? The High Dragon. Here we go. Okay, so according to somebody, eh? Yeah, sure enough, that is the High Dragon. But what about the ledge? What about that? Okay, the guy is just pausing and not pausing and unpausing and pausing. Eh? Wait, that's just me, eh? I know that maybe it is not as desirable to... Okay, hold on. I think I know what he means. No, not really. This guy is just killing the guy, you know, as is. Oh, so I can just try it later. I think I want to kill the High Dragon yesterday. When does the most playthroughs? I use 2 tanks equipped. Well, I mean, I don't really care about that. Okay, there is a way to actually like kill him, but since I'm not high level enough, I could just try it again. Okay, so this is just optional. Okay, I'm just gonna go forth then. Okay, he gets to live another day. It doesn't seem like I can kill him. That's fine. You know, I can just try again someday later, but not right now. Okay, we go. Now we ought to do the quest as it normally is. There we go.
It's different from the rest of the ruins.
Yeah, he got a visit today. Yeah, he is lucky that I showed mercy. You know, a rare occurrence, a very rare occurrence. Yeah. My inventory is full again. What is it that I could do? Hold on. Let me see what I can get away. A concentrated agent, I need those. Death root as well. Toxin extract, not so much. He lives another day. Lesser spirit balm, I don't need that. Elixir of grounding, no. Nature salt, no. There we go. I feel generous today.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
We have already like seen this because we did the bad side of the quest. Who are you? Yeah, we know. Have you been here for so long? Will your task ever be done? Where do I have taken the rest of the temple? What about you? Who are you? Yeah. What can you tell me about the sacred ashes? Do you know about the disciples of Andraste? So the dragon is not Andraste then? No. How did the belief spread to the rest? What do you know about the disciples of Andraste? What about you? The first disciple, do you know Andraste? How's it possible you have lived so long? I would like to see the urn.
Come to honor Andraste.
What if I'm not worthy?
If you are found worthy.
What is the gauntlet? Can you tell me anything about this gauntlet? Very well, I will enter the gauntlet. Here we go. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Daz. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What is up, Daz? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Not much. I've been trying to to do the both sides of the side quest. Well, not the side quest, but I guess it is a side quest. More than anything, the quest. I've been trying to do both sides of the quest of the urn of the sacred ashes, and I unlocked the river specialization, and then I reloaded my save, and now I'm doing the right thing, which is not defiling the ashes of the urn, you know. Ah, there we go. There goes my last drop of water. I hope that you guys are not having as much of a hot weather as we are right here, because we are really close to like 40 degrees Celsius, man. It is really hard. No, I had to survive to tell Fergus that we were betrayed. Yeah.
You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you? And you, Morrigan.
Begone, spirit. I will not play your...
I will...
We have already seen that. You ever get the dragon armor with the Mass Effect game? No, because I have not actually like bought. I did not buy. There we go. I did not buy Mass Effect yet, but someday I will. Someday I definitely will. And I kind of wonder how good the armor is, though. It would be an interesting thing to see. Yeah, I already know the thing. It is gonna be a 2.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. I'm still gonna, save it because I do not remember all of the answers. Dreams. There we go. But I mean, to be fair, I did not even remember that you could do that. You know, just get the armor of Mass Effect. But it is nice, you know. Vengeance, yes. I'm just flying through this because I already did it in the bad side, Lich Home. There we go. Yeah. The mountain.
Yes.
The mountain top. The mountain top.
Of what do I speak?
Jealousy.
Yes.
I'm glad that I can't remember, the order of this thing.
Do I speak?
Hunger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the way that guy just goes, yeah.
What do I speak?
You speak of... I don't remember. Mercy.
Yes.
There we go.
My dearest child.
Yeah. I wish it were not so, but I know you're the... And I got the thing. I'm still gonna keep using the thing, actually. Let me bring that to me. I didn't know that I had a concussion. And Morrigan, you will use... Well, actually, I don't know if Morrigan would be the best candidate for that. Willpower, mental resistance. Here we go. Oh yeah, drink all the different bloods for buff as well. Yeah, I was told by Starla that if you unlock all of the specializations, the moment that you unlock them, they are unlocked for the rest of the game. So you could just reload the save and do everything and anything. So that's fine. Let's see. I'm gonna bring my companions, quote unquote, one at a time.
Let's be on our way.
Here we go. Okay, first one is the dog. Okay, everybody get him, eh? Dog, you will get me. The dog always gets me. Got him. I don't know why we are otherwise, kinda invisible, but, it be what it be, eh? I did not mean to do that, but sure enough. There you go. I'm otherwise really getting myself. Well, actually, no, that is Alistair. Ow, I pack a punch. I'm gonna probably put the life ward on me. There you go. Hey, could you guys please, kill each other, eh? Let me do that in a war. Bigger war. Okay, the dog is gonna get Alistair. What am I getting? I'm getting killed. That's what I'm getting, eh? Technically speaking, I already died once, so that is really bad. Eh? Uh-oh, eh? That is not good, eh? There we go. Oof, eh? Let me see if I can somehow not die, eh? Okay, the dog already died. Damn. No, Morrigan. Get that guy. There we go. There we go. Okay, where's the dog, eh? That was put in so we could see things that were visibly blocked. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. That is a cool thing, I gotta say. Where did my dog die? My dog died over there. Hopefully it is my dog and not the other dog, right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Revive the dog. There we go. Rise from your wave. There we go. I'm gonna try and get myself the big dog. There we go. I'm still here. I'm here now. I'm glad that you're still here. Welcome back. There we go. Oh, I actually, yeah, there we go. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for, you know, who's lurking right now. The lurkers also make the streams go on, you know? Oh, is Morrigan transforming into something? Did she transform into a thing? Okay, hold on, BRB. There we go. Yeah, no, I was there we go. No, I was just being asked about something about, you know, work, you know? So here we go. Let's see. Should I flurry? Ah, welcome back. Yeah, I do be coming back. Me when I come back.
Yes.
So let's see. Now that I got a okay, here, I'm back. There we go. Okay, let's see. Can I... Well, I mean, since Morrigan is already, like, transformed, I don't believe I can just attack her with the dog, like, as such. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just kill her anyway.
Your soul or some such rubbish.
That was weird.
That was indeed weird, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm back. I do be back. Me when I'm back. Me when I'm back. You guys know that I'm back. There we go. Let me just test some. Okay, there we go. I'm just checking the camera, just going off and going on. I'm here now, and I'm here now, and I'm here now. So let's see. The next thing that we gotta do. Oh yeah, this thing. Okay, so I cannot remember how to do this. Hold on. Since I already done it once, let me check. So I had Morrigan over here.
It's a start.
I'm gonna try and keep my guys over here as they were. Okay, so maybe Morrigan needs to be over here, maybe. It would really suck. It would definitely suck if this changes from playthrough to playthrough. Okay, now what about this, please? Yeah, I'm doing the quest in the right way now. Now I'm doing the one that actually, you know, doesn't defile the ashes in the urn.
Let's get on with it then.
So here we go. Okay, so that brings it so that okay, there we go. Now, I don't know if the bear can actually like go through, because if it does, then then that would be really really funky. Some puzzles was asked to do a little bit. This one not so much, I gotta say. It is not that bad, but I can see why some people definitely do not like this kind of puzzles. Like, I guess if you think about it in a sort of like, I guess, facetious way, some people will be like, what is this puzzle stuff that is in my game? I just want to hack and slash. I want to kill the things. I don't want to do puzzles, kind of like that. Okay, so Alistair now. Okay, that wasn't it. That definitely was not it.
We're on our way.
Oops. But I'm fine with puzzles like this. I personally feel like they are fun. Especially in Dragon Age 2. Oh, I didn't know that they had way more puzzles over there. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Now, which one could be... Oh, there we go. Which one could be the right one? Maybe this one? I'm gonna take it that it is this one. Hold on. Definitely not that one, eh? Okay, I don't 100% remember which is the order, but this only gives us more time to talk, everybody. So, tell me about your Sunday, y'all. Have you done anything cool? The last cool thing that I did, hold on, was receiving this little puppy, eh? Hold on, check this out. Check it out. Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet, eh? I have my Xbox Series S now, eh? Yippee, yippee, yippee. I like to show it off just because, okay, for context, the last console that I ever had, like the newest one that I ever had, was the Wii. Like, the last console that I ever owned was the Wii. So I haven't had a new console ever since. That kind of tells you how the panorama is when it comes to me and games. I mean, technically speaking, I have my PC, so that's a console by itself, I think. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins is legendary. Oh, you're playing Warframe? That's really cool, huh? I'm gonna stick over here. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I gotta move the other way. I need to play the new update with my friends, because I know that new update, that just released this Wednesday, has a cool array of new content. So that is pretty good. Congrats on getting the Xbox. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a good while. Let me see. Now if I do this, let's see. If I do this and then I move myself somewhere else, could I, by a miracle of life, get everything and anything? I mean, I don't remember which one was the last one. We have 4 hours until the event is over. Oops. I guess I'm not gonna get it then. Man. Well, I mean, I did my best. Okay, Alistair, you will... No, that did not do the trick. Okay, which one was the last one then? If I have this, and then I move myself here, no, that is a bad thing to do. Okay, let's see. Just for recapitulation, I'm gonna move myself here and then bring Morrigan here. And that makes it visible. I don't remember having to do like more gymnastics like this. No, I should not move my warden. Okay. Okay, Morrigan was here. Hold on, BRB. But was the event good? I hope that it was good. Okay, Morrigan was here and I move her. And I move my guy over here. That's enough time to get you some exclusives. I mean, I guess, but I also have to like stream it. I guess I could stream, Warframe, but I like to play that game with friends. Playing with friends is way better. And that brings me here. Okay, I now know what I gotta do. Okay, so I was here, okay. Moving my people over here. There we go. Bring this over here. But it is nice. Are there any cool stuff like? Okay, what are the exclusives? That is my question. What are the exclusives? Let me know what the new update brought to us. Here we go. No, usted cállese. ¿Qué onda, Marios? ¿Cómo andas, eh? Buenos Marios, eh? Usted cállese, eh? Okay, I shouldn't move my character over there. I kind of memorized the layout by, you know, taking into account which characters are the ones who are here, but I guess I could do it anyway without, you know, them being the exact same people. You just got Ash and Garuda as crew members. Ooh, that is really nice. Also, I kind of missed the opportunity of getting Dante in one of the things. Should I keep myself over here? Yes. And now. Yeah, not a good idea. Oops, I kind of forgot.
Yes, I'm still here.
Yes, I'm still here. Eh? Okay, let me move myself again. I know that I'm kind of doing this like, you know, not willy-nilly, but you know, I'm trying to remember what I gotta do.
A task?
Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, if not this one, then it'll be this one. And now. Nope, not that one, cowboy.
And you'd like...
Wait, where am I?
Where's the tavern?
Where's the tavern? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I was... Whoa. I kinda lost track of where I was. Okay, here we go. Now. Take that. Get the dog across. And now... you will move. Move your body. Move your body. Okay. Now that I've done that... get that guy over there.
Your wish?
My wish. Okay, what is the logical next step? Definitely not that one. Which makes me believe that this is the one in which I gotta move. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now. And I gotta move somewhere nearby. Okay, I'm trying to memorize the steps. Okay, I then move myself over here. And then maybe I move myself. No. I move my body. Nope.
Yes, my friend.
Oh, I can hear the little kitty. For those of you who don't know, we adopted a little kitten. And he's going meow, 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 meow.
Adventure's not over yet.
Yeah, you know it. Oh, I don't know what to do right now. Okay, so yeah, I move myself here. If I do go out, this goes out. Okay, sure enough. Okay, I now know what to do. There we go.
Where to?
I get it. I get it now.
Of course.
Here I am.
Here I am. I'm here now. There we go. There we go. It's gonna be the leftmost one that is over here.
We're on our way.
Was it this one? No, okay, never mind. Okay, I have the memory of a goldfish. I'm sorry. Here I go. We move this here, and then I will move Morrigan over here to the second most left one or right one, depending on where you're seeing things.
Where's the tavern?
I'm not gonna move here. I'm gonna move this guy. Wait, was it not that one? Oh, come on. If not this one, then which one? Yeah, the Tekken 5 intro is so good. Eh? Could it be that it wasn't that one, but rather this one? Eh? Yes, it is the rightmost one. Okay. So my assumption was right. Here we go. Step 1, get the dog out. Who lets the dogs out? But what if the dogs let themselves out? What can we do about that as a society, huh? Okay, you will move. Move your body. Sure enough. Now. Oh, come on, eh?
A task?
Well, if not that one, then which one? Eh? This one, perhaps? This one, perhaps? Could it be this one? And did I need to move? Okay, the warden doesn't move. Well, definitely not that one either. Okay, no, maybe I don't gotta move that guy over there. Man, that ledge is a nightmare. Not this one, like, not the bridge, but the other one. I could also probably just need this. Actually, no.
I'm ready.
And if I move this guy, it goes out. So maybe I need something else. Aha. Okay, so I just move it just a little bit. Man, I'm getting all mixed up.
A task?
Oh, the cat is doing meow meow meow. It's going meow meow meow. Maybe I should just get the cat out of the cage and show it to you guys. If I only knew how to open that cage actually. Okay, rightmost one, and you will only move over here. Fine. Now.
Where's the tavern?
Yep, not that one.
Here I am.
If not that one, could it be that one? No. If that one, not at all.
Let's
Could
get
it be?
on with it then.
Nope.
And you'd like...
Nope. Jesus goes. That's a little bit creepy, Morrigan. Not gonna lie. No. Which one is it then? Because none of these ones actually like bring up the thing. So anyone who is in this set will have to move either here or here. Well, actually, no, just over here. So, if we are actually here, could I light this up just here, just by being here? Maybe. Nope.
Of course.
And definitely not.
We're on our way.
And you'd like...
Nope. Could it be then the other place in which I gotta go?
Your wish?
Could be another one, maybe. Because so far this is the only sounding
Adventure's not over yet.
the only sounding option that I have. Because as I said, maybe there's another one that is over here. Okay, the person who is over here needs to go over here. Aha. Okay, it needs to be the middle one then. Just so that I can come here and then get that one. And then and only then I can move this over here. Probably, eh? No. And move this. Put this thing over here. Okay, they need to be together.
Of course.
Nope. They need to be together. No.
Let's get on with it then.
I'm gonna put myself over here. So yeah, they need to be together. The more that I experiment, the more that I forget what I gotta do. I'm not gonna lie. No, I don't gotta move them. Oh, I see. Okay, now it is clear to me. Watch me forget what I did in the couple next 10 seconds. Here we go. Now, I move this person, the person that is here, to the one in the middle. Up to the leftmost one. Maybe. Maybe. And I get the one in the middle. I don't move this person, I will move this person. Okay? Now I will have it being this one. The dog goes forward. And now I move this person. Finally! Okay, still in that puzzle, yes, but we are really close to actually like getting it. And then and only then I can move the person who is here. Never mind, I move the person who is in the middle. Never mind, I move the person who is here. To where? To the last one, right? No. It's been like 3 hours. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's been like a million hours, right? It's been kind of close to that. And if I move this guy... Nope. And if I move this girl... Nope. If I move you... Since you're in the middle, Nope. I will move you here, never mind. Okay, so what's the last step? If I put myself here, can just... Definitely not do that. Like somebody has to stay here in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. That is the song I have. Yeah, no, they don't gotta... They don't gotta stay together. Somebody has to be adjacent over here. And then if I only do that, I gotta put myself over here. Aha. Then who moves? You don't gotta move? And you definitely don't gotta move. Oh yeah, you're the only one who's moved. Okay, they have to be together then. But now that I get that going on, could it be... Could it only be... But I guess it doesn't really matter which one it may be, as long as it leads up. Yeah, that one. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Okay, here we go. You guys ready to be amazed? You guys ready to be surprised? Be ready to be amazed. Here we go. Exceed your expectations or whatever. Here we go. Now. There we go. Now I move to the leftmost one. And only then I can only move this guy. And now that I got that going on, I either gotta go in the middle. No, I gotta go to the one over here. Actually, no, I don't gotta go there in any way, shape, or form. Was it the first one? I don't believe it was the first one that I gotta stand on. No, it's got to be the one in the middle. No, not even close. Yeah, they gotta be together. Right? No. I kind of forgot. I'm gonna stay here.
I am yours.
Oh, what? Yeah, not at all. Okay, my last step was the leftmost one. But where do you gotta go? If I stay here in the first one, then this goes up.
Where's the tavern?
Where's the tavern? Please move. There we go. It's still gotta be the first one, but not the first one of the one in which I was, but the one in which I was not. Definitely not even the first one. It's gotta be the one... The third one, okay?
Where to?
And then and only then, I can go to be the first one. Aha. And then what was it again? Oh man. You're already in the middle. Aha.
I am yours.
Yes, my
What?
We're on our way.
Okay, and then they have to be together. Okay, now. Okay, okay. After I go after I go to the left or the rightmost one, I gotta be the third one, and then I gotta be the first one, and then I gotta move to be the one in the middle. Okay. Okay, now I know. As long as I keep that in mind, I should not fail again. But you know, there's a contrast between should and would. And man, oh man, I don't know the difference. Here I go again. There we go. Here I go again on my own. And then be the last one. No, not even close. Oh god, I already forgot.
Where's the tavern?
Okay. Okay, you move, and then you become the first one. Okay. After you become the first one, then and only then you gotta. Well, I needed to move the dog first and foremost. Oh, I forgot to move the dog. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Here we go. Alistair, could you please move just one spot? Maybe 2 spots. Yeah, there we go. Morrigan, are you in the position? Have you assumed the position? There we go. Okay, move dog. Step 1, move dog. Step 2, move the person. Step 3, yeah, be the third one. Step 2, be the first one. Move dog. Step 4, be the third one. Or the second to last one. Probably the second to last one. There we go. And then be the first one, quote unquote? Question mark? Which one was it? Oh, that. There you go. We did it, everybody. Yippee! After 3 hours. Look at the big dog. Even though I already did this, I know that I forgot how to do it. So I'm sorry, everybody, that it took, you know, that long. But we managed to do it anyway. Big yippee, big yippee. Oh yeah, when it comes to specializations now, make sure that they are all the way on. They are, yeah. Thank you. We did it. Question: should I become a duelist or should I become an assassin? Or a bard? Was I not a bard anyway before? No, I was a rogue and a ranger. So I already was a ranger and a rogue. I already have the rogue, the ranger specialization. Which one do you guys recommend? You did it, bro. Thank you. In the end, we did it. In the end, the dog crossed the road. Even though I kind of forgot my own steps. But I did it anyway. Big yippee. Thank you so much, everybody. I can have another specializations. GG Puzzle God. Thank you. We did it, everybody. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I could be a duelist. Are deadly combatants who prefer to fight in light armor and strike with light but precise attacks. Experienced duelists can have preternatural reflexes and allow them to evade their opponents from 6 blows. What about the assassin? What does the assassin have? Does it find any notion of fairness a quaint ideal that has no place in combat? Duelist. Duelist seems to be really good. Thank you so much for the GGs, everybody. Yeah, I might just be a duelist. Feels like a cool thing to do. Critical chance. Damage hit. There we go. Okay, now here we go. I wanna heal. Constitution and also cunning. There we go. Willpower could be cool. But I'm gonna keep those things as they are. There we go. Duelist for Isabella. Who's Isabella? I don't know who Isabella is. Oh wait, no, hold on. Isabella isn't the girl who shows us to be a duelist? Probably, I don't know. But there we go. What does the duelist have? Let's see. Duelist. Dueling, eh? Sustain, personal. The duelist focuses on proper form and gaining a bonus to attack while the mode is active. King defense adds a bonus to defense while in this mode. Interesting. Upset balance. The duelist executes a quick move that throws the opponent off balance, imposing penalties to movement speed and defense unless the target passes a physical resistance check. I feel like that could be really cool. Keen defense. The duelist has an uncanny knack for simply not being there when the enemy attacks, receiving a bonus to defense. That sounds nice. Don't forget to meet back up with Isabella in the port. Thank you. I did not know that I needed to do that. Let's see. Pinpoint strike. The duelist has learned to strike the vitals of an enemy with pinpoint accuracy and form and from any angle. From a moderate duration. All successful attacks generate automatic critical hits. That is really nice. Ooh, interesting. If anything else, feign death. I don't want to feign death. Below the belt, no. What about this? Punisher. The character makes the 3 blows against the target, dealing in normal damage for the first 2 strikes. I don't even know if I want to have that. Well, what about this? Momentum. The character has learned to carry 1 attack through the next, increasing attack speed substantially. This mode consumes stamina quickly, however. I don't know if I want that. Archery. Duelist. Focuses on proper form, gaining a bonus to attack while the mode is active. Keen defense adds a bonus to defense while in this mode. Sure, why not? I like the idea of that. There we go. Elite. Elite. I wanna heal. I wanna heal. The dog. Let's see. Let me see if I can equip that. Where? I don't know. But I wanna equip that. I wanna heal. I wanna heal. I'm gonna move 1 each row. There we go. And just like that, everybody, we are set for, you know, for victory. Are you guys ready to battle this guy? Well, actually, no. We don't really gotta battle him. Or do we? Because if we do, that's gonna be a little bit of a shame. I mean, we're gonna take a little bit of the ashes, so maybe he's gonna be like, the ashes! And then I gotta fight him again. Oh no, they're naked again.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed.
We have already seen that, thank you. Okay, everybody come here. Ow, 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 ow. Well, I'm glad that, you know, we didn't get electrocuted or whatever. You guys ready to see this again? I like it that I have my dual colors, you know, daggers. It's really funny. I mean, they're really big for daggers, I gotta say. I'm not complaining though.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
Take a pinch of the ashes. Well, we did it, everybody. This time before the urn of sacred ashes. Leave the urn alone. There we go. We did the thing. We did the thing. We got the thing. We got the thing. We did the thing. Insufficient skill. Wow. You know, I kind of wanted to just fight everybody, eh? Because I feel like that would have been really funny. Eh? I got a golden ring. Eh? Technically speaking, yes, I get less experience by doing it this way, but you know. I wonder if all of these things actually, like, you know, take me to the exit. They do. Okay, I just looked it up. She is the Pearl. She's at the Pearl. You can beat her in the game and duel her and get extra skill points. I already did. I already did beat her in. Oh wait, not so much in a duel, but I did beat her in the game of cards. I already leveled up anyway. Okay, that is really nice. Let's see. I have 2 specializations points. I want to be a blood mage, but I don't know how to do it. Shapeshifter, I already have that. Spirit healer, I already have that. I can become both of these things, actually. Let's see. Constitution a little bit more. Magic. And... willpower. Or mana, yes. But if I can, you know, duel her, that would be really nice. Let's see. Arcane Bolt, no. Cleansing Aura, I feel like that could be really cool. Waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring health to all nearby enemies. Allies, pardon. Sorry, allies every few seconds and curing the injury of allies very close to the caster. Sure enough, I would love that. Other than that, I would have Inferno, but I don't really need that right now. If anything, I would love to have more electricity damage, because I feel like that would be really cool. Blizzard. Interesting. Nothing else that I would really want. I wanna heal, I wanna heal. Let's see, Morrigan. Let us see if we can get more stuff for you to get. I wanna heal. Health bolters. I can make those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me give you the cleansing aura thing here. There we go. Alistair, you will not do anything actually. I need gunning to actually like spend my points over here. I don't really want to spend it on anything else because it doesn't really make any sense. Dog, my big dog. I think you take Severin with you to duel her for points. Possibly. If I can, then let me see if I can do that. And I feel like we got some points. Strength. Dog. Let me give you more life. There we go. Just like that, we leveled up. Okay, let's go back then. I want to first go to the Pearl, just to see if we can do that, because that actually like sounds fun. I don't want to battle the dragon just now, more than anything because I cannot. I'm not gonna. Well, I mean, maybe I will, but you know, I'm just, you know, taking it easy on it, as people would often say. I wanna heal, I wanna heal. I've been, you know, getting that song stuck on my head because it's really fun. I wanna heal, I wanna heal. I take it that I don't gotta go back all the way from here to the entrance, right? Hopefully not. Let me see if by seeing the map outside, I can actually like travel to any other destination other than, you know, not having to be here again and again and again. I wanna heal. Seems like I cannot. Man, I would like a spell that takes me back to the beginning of the place. Doesn't seem like there's not anything like that. Oh yeah, I gotta meet up with the guy, right? I gotta meet up with the guy that wants to, you know, study the ashes and whatever. I wanna hear. Okay. Somehow I feel like this is not the place. This is not the place. A catapult. Interesting. The Rune Temple. Someday we will definitely, you know, be back at the beginning of the place. Today may not be the day, eh? But maybe we will go back to the beginning of the dungeon, the dang dungeon. Somehow it feels like I'm going way deeper into the dungeon than you know, out of it. But you know, what can I do? Oh, this just takes me back to the place I was. Bruh. Yeah, these are just the caverns. Let me just... Yeah, this is the place in which I was. No, let me go back to the beginning. I would rather very much prefer that. Thank you very much. I wanna heal. Maybe I need to listen to more Linkin Park. I need more Linkin Park in my life, maybe. I already got everything from here. Man, this makes me look forward to the end of the game, and not so much so because I want this game to be over, but I kind of wonder how, you know, how powerful I will be in comparison to how I am now. And I wonder how that's gonna be the case. Because even though if I was presented with the opportunity to fight Flemeth, I still don't think I will necessarily kill her or be able to kill her. I'm glad that trap was not set off. There we go. I just went in a circle, eh? Or did I not? Yeah, I just went in a circle. These are the caverns. I was not supposed to be here. Never mind. Let me see if I can somehow just go back to the beginning. I need to check on the map actually. There we go. Okay, so I am here. I only need to go to the middle. I was gonna say, doesn't this kind of look like a uterus? I don't think it looks like a uterus kind of deal. Uterus? I don't remember. But it kind of does. It kind of has that shape. I imagine that the people who have you know, the theory that Gygas is like a fetus, like an unborn fetus, and oh, we're trying to perform like, you know, not an exorcism, but a fetus delitus in Earthbound. Maybe that's the same kind of train of thought that they had back in the day. Because I remember that was a very famous kind of theory that, you know, Gygas was a fetus and we were inside a uterus, and you know, that was basically the whole ordeal of the symbolism or whatever.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
Yes, I did. The urn, yes.
What was it like coming to the urn, I mean?
Grueling. There were tests. Nothing has touched me quite so deeply.
You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Oh, yes, the inner secret ashes must be shared with the world. Why? We should keep the secret to ourselves. This is not wise. Many will try to exploit this discovery. Yes, the urn is... Yeah, sure, why not?
Eventually, it shall be exploited by the rich and the powerful, as these things usually are.
I must return home. I have much to do.
No.
If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Well, I mean, whatever they do with the urn is not my problem, eh? I know that that's a very bad way of seeing things, but you know it. Let's see. I wanna heal, I wanna heal. Let me see. Now that I've gone through here, I have not much more else to go. Not much many places. Not more many places. Let's go to Denerim. I actually need to go there. First of all, let me go to the camp. I feel like that is the most natural thing to do, you know? I wanna heal. Here we go. Let's talk with the dog. Hello, dog. Big dog. Let me pet the dog. Oh, I love him so much. He's so cool. He's so funny. I love the dog. Love him so much. Question. Let's see. Do I have any gifts for the people? I have fancy vase. Oh, chasing sack mead. Stone warrior statuette. I don't know. Ancient map of the Imperium. I know that there's like a secret companion that I can unlock that, you know, takes maps. I'm not gonna do that. Discovering dragon's blood, potions, tinctures, and spicy sauces. Interesting. Small silver bar. I believe this is a general kind of gift. So let's go one by one. Let's see. Who needs the meat? Well, I mean, meat is usually for cochina, right? And cochina. Let's see who we can do. Spices, right? Did you know that Spanish has a lot of synonyms for you know, one word? It is really cool. So let's see. I know that. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, it's her tunic or whatever. I know that Ogren loves alcohol, just alcohol. So maybe he's gonna love the mead. But let me just, you know, corroborate. Okay, chasing sack meat. Sack mead. Mead. Just in sack meat. That goes for Ogren. Here we go. Ogren, bone apple tea, my dude. Shots.
That looks fine indeed.
Hell yeah. We're almost approval plus 100. Maybe we're like best friends, huh? Here we go. Stone warrior statuette. Stone warrior statuette. That goes for Alistair. Interesting, eh? Here we go. Okay, Alistair, here you go. Merry Quans or whatever it is that he celebrates. Statuette. Here you go.
Is that for me?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Wow. Wow.
Wow, he actually really likes it. Yeah, he actually like really likes it. Discovering dragon's blood, potions, textures, and spicy sauces. Spicy sauces. That goes for Wayne. Interesting. Okay, Wayne, here you go. Merry Christmas.
Oh, marvelous.
Marvelous. We definitely need to up her you know, friendship, because it is a little bit low. It is on the higher spectrum of the friendship, because you know, friendship is a spectrum, right? Small silver bar. Small. I feel like that's a very weird thing to say. Friendship is a spectrum. Small silver bar. That is for Severin, actually. Interesting, eh? Okay, here you go, Severin. Knock yourself out with this.
You have excellent taste.
Hell yeah. Oh, he adores me, eh? Okay, then I believe that he's not gonna betray us anymore. For those of you who don't know, there's a part in this game in which he is gonna be tested. Sabrin, eh? Says your name, eh? Sabrin. He's gonna be tested, and he's gonna be asked if he wants to stay with us or if he wants to betray us. If we don't have our friendship high enough, he's gonna betray us. So I believe he is not gonna, you know, he's not gonna betray us anytime soon. Eh? Give her something good, eh? I mean, technically speaking, you could. The people with which you can actually like have a relationship with and eventually just is Morrigan. I don't think you can do it with Wayne. You can do it with Wayne. You can do it with Liliana, and also you can do it with Sebron, as Sebron is bi. Happy Pride Month, by the way. He's bi. Liliana is also bi. If you play as a girl, you can do it with Liliana. You can do it with Sebron. You can do it with Alistair, and maybe Okran. I don't know. Stan definitely not. Stan is just both. He's Arrow. Arrow? Yeah, he's Arrow. Like both romantic and sexually. Yeah? But I believe those are the only things. Yeah, both. Yeah, he's both. Stan is the only one who's like both. You cannot marry him. No, you can do anything with him. He's just him. He's just vibing. Yeah? Anything else that I may want? I don't think so. Those go far. And the map is for a secret companion, but I don't really know. Oh, Atebian leather boots. That goes for Sebron as well. So here we go. Oh, that's not him. Sebron. Here you go. Happy day of the Three Kings.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it?
Oh, the leather. You know.
I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
You're welcome, man. You're quite welcome, man. What are you waiting for? Try them on.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like a rotting
what the rock is cooking? Eh?
Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish.
I mean, we can sort that out.
Politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
Hell yeah, look at that. Look at that. Plus 13 of friendship. Item received. I received an item. What item did I receive? Well, I received a lot of stuff, but not this. Ash Warrior Axe. I don't feel like that's the thing that I got. Maybe I got something else. Hold on. Elf Hide Armor. I feel like I got something else outside of that. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. But I got something. And he got new cool stuff. I mean, you can have both. Actually, yeah, there is a cabaret in this. It was in a cabaret. Yeah, there's a cabaret in this game, and all of your party can go there actually, and they have everything for everybody. Let's see. He now has more stuff. He adores me. He has skills. Yes, major dexterity. Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a major bonus to dexterity. BGP. Was in a cabaret that I met you there. I don't remember the lyrics, I gotta be honest. Let's see. What can I do? I will give you guys crafting materials. Death roots. Yeah, there we go. Was in a cabaret. Runes to the circle. I'm gonna give you all the journeyman runes. There we go. That's just about it. Okay, let me see what I can sell to this guy.
Formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
You know it.
I'm sure.
You sure? Eh? Okay, do you by any chance have any kind of gifts that I can get? Wolf pelt, silver bar. I don't think he has any gifts that I can actually like get. Garnet and stuff. These are just precious metals that I can very much, sell them to the chantry. Well, not sell them, but donate it to them. Oh, distillation agent, I need that for my life. Give me 30. There we go. I'm gonna sell them everything that I don't need. Anything that may be an axe, although I don't really know who. I mean, thing is, I know that at the end of the game, my companions are gonna have to battle with me, and depending on what I give them, I can just buy everything back. Here we go. There you go. An axe. I don't need that. I can get chatty. Here we go. I don't need this. I'm gonna sell you both. I don't need this. Silverite. Arcane Warrior. Spell Weaver. Arcane Warrior. So I can give this to Morrigan if I so need that to be the case. Arcane Warrior. I'm gonna keep this with me. Strength. That is just a saw sword, beryllium, main hand. Alistair. Saw sword. Nah. Mace. Short bow. Mage's Eye. Could I need that for me, maybe? No, that is just the crow dagger. But what about my other stuff? Let's see. If and only if. Range, critical chance, rapid aim, armor penetration. It is not bad. It is a little bit better, but rapid aim seems fine. Armor penetration, range, critical chance. That's for attack. I mean, rapid aim seems really nice. Nah, I'm not gonna keep it. I'm gonna sell it because I am, you know, stubborn like that. Light helmet. Stamina regeneration. I mean, this is a little bit better, so I'm just gonna keep it. Leather gloves, not a big improvement. Not at all, not at all. Not at all. Flint mail, no. Scale gloves, no. Antibia leather boots. I feel like that would be really nice for the other guy, actually. More Dalish boots, splint mail. Man, nothing that I currently have is better than what I already have. Even though this has like 0.8 more armor. This one has +1 dexterity, so I'm not gonna have it or keep it. War paint. Electricity resistance, that sounds really nice. I was in a cabaret that I saw you there. Dalish boots. Oh, don't mind if I do it. Because it was in a cabaret, spirit damage, cold damage. No, I need the cold damage. Okay, let's see. No. Helm of the Legion. The one that I really have is better. No. Commander's Helm. No. Rock Knockers, no. Leather gloves. I'm just trying to not min-max what I have, but you know, I don't really know if I can sell what I have if I don't know what I have. You know, you can only protect that which you know you have, and that is a very good thing to say. I can either have +4 attack or +4 armor. I feel like armor is a nice thing to have. Definitely not taking that away. Splint mail. I feel like I could just sell everything that I have at this point. Health regeneration, ceremonial armor. No, not at all. Armor of the Legion. Ooh. Healing effects received. I feel like I'm gonna have this, you know, instead of that. My poor bones. My poor bones. Cancel it. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Heavy plot armor, no Templar. It has more stuff. Okay, what about my shields, actually? Yeah, small shield, no. Even though this has more stuff the plus damages could be really nice. Plus 4 damage. 420 blazing. And then I'm just gonna sell everything else. How about that?
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese
knife. A cheese knife would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna sell that, gonna sell that, gonna sell this, gonna sell that, gonna sell that, gonna sell that. Get all that money that I'm getting, y'all. I'm getting rich. We're rich. We're rich. Rich. We're rich. Ups up the Legion. Although even though I know, as I said, I could very much just arm the rest of my, my team with better stuff. No. Longbow, crossbow. Fireballs, ice balls. Fireball. Acolyte stuff, do you even need that? Morrigan. No. What about you, Wayne? What about you? I feel like the spell weaver is worth anything. It's worth something at least. Let's see. Iron ring, I don't need it. Silver ring, I don't need those. Golden ring, you can have it. Ring of faith, fire damage, damage battery, electricity damage. Oh, I actually feel like that could be nice for me. Nature damage and electricity damage. Yeah, I'm taking that for me. Hold on. Nature damage, electricity damage. I've been listening to Charlie's Inferno quite a lot. It's really nice. Oh, restriction, mage, damage battery, electricity damage. Here we go. Which one are you? You are electricity damage and you are nature damage. Here we go. Thorn. When it comes to that, Thorn, nature damage, and spirit damage. I feel like spirit damage is really nice. Ring of faith, fire damage. There you go, Thorn. And you have nature damage. Nature is just as good. What about you, Alistair? What do you have? You have the thing, which is really nice. Frost here, cold damage. Okay. What is it that you have? Nature damage. Okay, I'm gonna... Well, I mean, nature damage is by itself a plus 10 for everything. Here we go. Or should I? I don't know. I'm fine with how things are right now. And then I could just sell everything else. Oh yeah, what about this? +1 willpower, mental cap, or whatever. Can't really have this. Morrigan, restriction Morrigan. I don't feel like it would be nice. +6 defense, +1 willpower, mental resistance, spell resistance. Chance to avoid missile attacks. I'm fine with how things are. Here we go.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
Thank you. There we go. Okay, now when it comes to cool stuff, I wonder, can I have more stuff? I mean, how am I even gonna distinguish what is better for me and what is not? And I don't even know anymore. I could very much just buy what is best for me, but taking into account the fact that I sold everything that I see are the things that I just sold. I don't know what I can get and what I cannot get. Man. Okay, let's see if we can talk with the people. Hello.
You called?
Yeah. I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
You have Ferrell and very strange. Actually, never mind. Let's go.
As you wish.
I don't want to make him go, so I'm not gonna say, "Hey, yo, I think you should go."
Ask away.
I have a question. I'm about the Grey Wardens. I have no more questions. Never mind. Wow. Hello, Seven. How you doing, eh?
Look at you. Your weary stance. The dark circles under your eyes. Poor man. All this constant walking has gotten to you. Do you know what you need?
Oh, this I have to hear. A horse. A good night's rest, maybe.
I'm thinking more drastic measures are called for, in fact. My thought is this. We retire to your tent and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an Antivan whorehouse.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, the way that he puts it is actually like quite, you know, actually like, it's very convincing. But I have Morrigan, man. That sounds good to me. I don't wanna. I don't know. I don't want to hurt his feelings now. So
why? Because you are a man? Surely we are past such superficial definitions.
It is not because of that, man. That's the wrong idea about me. How about the fact that you're an assassin 7? I don't know about this. There is someone else.
My mistake. Say no more then. I take it all back.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, he disapproved. Whoa, that is not fair. That is not fair at all. Oh man. Well, I mean, taking into account how he is. Yeah. Man, that is not fair at all. Is this what you girls go through? Because my initial reaction now is maybe I should not talk to him anymore. Oh, so that's how it goes, huh? Oh man, that's how it goes. Ooh. Yeah, I now understand you girls. That is. I mean, my initial reaction to not talking to him is just so that I don't get to say no to him and then be like, "Hey, our friendship just plummeted." Oh, that is a nice analog thing to real life. Ooh, that kind of sucks. It's the same gonna happen to Liliana.
Something I can help with?
Let's see. I'd like to talk to you about something.
What's on your mind?
Tell me a tale. Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Valroyaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Valroyaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Valroyaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
That actually sounds like a nice visage. It sounds wonderful. Then it's just as magnificent. It sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields.
Orlais, is that how you pronounce it? Eh?
Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly. I'm glad cleaning my and you will laugh at this,
sweat.
but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of things? It must have been a big change moving to Lothering.
I left behind much, leaving Orlais, but there is more to life than dresses and furs. It is sad that many have lost sight of this. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculous.
Orlais, is it not that the thing that, you know, people in Spain say? Orlais.
Shoes.
Bad joke. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes. What's so special about the shoes? Shoes are shoes. They keep your feet dry. Oh, I love shoes. What's so special about shoes?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Orlais,
oh well, I mean that is true.
The fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front, a ribbon perhaps, or embroidery, in soft colors, of course.
She seems to like shoes a lot. You know, girls be shopping, eh? But that sounds so lovely. Wouldn't that be hard to walk in? Must have cost a lot of gold. But it sounds lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Olay were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
I wonder if we can go to Orlais, actually. You don't need fancy shoes to make you beautiful. I know, right? So ugly and shapeless. They're comfortable. At least they keep the cold out.
Thank you. It's kind of you to say so, even wearing these mud-covered horrors. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day. But
Girls be shopping, you know? Girls be shopping, eh? Women be shopping, eh? Oh, +1, sure enough. There we go. What up, Ogren?
There you are. I was thinking, we've been through a lot together now.
Yeah.
We're like old war buddies. So I figured, why not invite you to share a drink, huh?
Hell yeah.
A drink from my own stash, my family's recipe, and dedicated to my comrades in arms.
That's really nice of you, Ogren. I like that very much. Finally, I get to this Ogren's famous brew.
Yes! The warden steps up.
Yum yum yum, drink, drink, drink. Gloop, gloop, gloop. There I go. No worries, Samus. Thank you so much for stopping by. Well, actually, yeah, if you're gonna be looking, no worries. I hope that, you know, food is going good. It's gonna be going good. Let me know what you eat. Let me know what you're having. And yeah, have a nice lurk. I feel great. Got any more? I can't believe I did it. I'm going to be sick. Was there even any alcohol? Was there even any alcohol in there? I feel great. Got any more?
Oh no, the rest is for me. You'd need to do something really unspeakable to get into the rest of my stash.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to tell you, after all we've been through,
Mm,
you're
that
like
goes in.
family to me.
Oh
Closest
man.
thing I've had in years.
Thank you, man. That is really nice. You know, Ogren the man, Ogren the goat. Tacos. I love tacos. I feel the same way. Don't get all doughy on me, Ogren. A toast then to comrades in arms. I feel the same way.
Oh, Warden. I do believe I'm getting all misty-eyed.
Oh,
But
man.
That could be because those beans are getting chatty, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, do you want to talk about...
Oh, there we go. I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
Second, do you feel homesick for Orsamite?
I do. A bit. A little bit.
I bet I miss my home too.
I guess we're all a bunch of whimpering softies in the end. Anyhow, let's keep moving. If anyone finds out I was getting all mopey, I'd lose my reputation.
Lemai. Wait, did we not get any? Well, I mean, technically speaking, we cannot really get any more approval because we are at 100%. Because it's not like I do it just for numbers. He has a wheel. He has a cheese wheel. That's really nice. But sure enough, it feels like we finally leveled up Ogren's, you know, friendship to 100. That is really nice. Hell yeah. Item set bonus. Machine equipment is providing an item set bonus. I did not know that. We still have ways to go to get Wayne's stance approval to 100. Same with Wayne. Liliana is getting there. As well as Severin, not Severin. Morrigan is getting there as well. She adores me. I mean, we're technically a couple now. Oh, and he's really close to being like 100% friendship as well. I cannot really talk to him just now. Oh, I have a little bit of a hiccup. Let's talk with Wayne.
What's on your mind?
Let's see. We're thinking about being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
I don't know, it's just difficult sometimes. Everyone expects so much from me. Sometimes I wish I could go back to my old life.
No one said it would be easy. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I will be ready when the time comes.
And that gives me hope.
Yippee! Oh, she has +2 things. That is really nice. Maybe I could have gotten more, but that's fine. I don't think we can increase Morrigan's, you know.
I noticed that you were foolishly spending a great deal of time with that assassin.
I don't think he's still trying to kill me.
Do you take me for a fool? That is not what I am referring to at all. The elf is attractive enough in his way. I can see why you would find another man such as him desirable. My point is that you and I have shared a bed together. It seems hardly fitting to have you doting upon another at the very same time, does it?
You're jealous. Why not? Perhaps he could. Oh no, I have not shared a bed with Severin. I'm not doting upon him.
And yet if there is truly nothing between you, your actions say otherwise. The crux of the matter is this. I do not share. You may do as you wish, but if you pursue another, you may not also dally with me. I will not be where I am not valued. I simply wish to know where I stand.
That is true. You aren't going to force me to choose, I hope. You're being awfully presumptuous. I want you, no questions. I want Severin, I'm sorry. If this is how you want it, Severin, ooh, I want you, no questions.
Then I trust you will make that clear to Zevran. Agreed?
There we go. I want to ask you something.
Oh, full of questions, are you?
Never mind. Severin disapproves and Morrigan approves. Well, I mean, it'd be what it be, you know? Skill acquired. Major magic. Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a major bonus to magic. I just hope that Severin won't, you know, betray us, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. He's warm. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I guess that would make things a little bit more, you know, a little bit easier. So now that our relationship has been, you know, established a little bit way better, we are very close to actually, like, you know, getting her to 100%. But yeah, Morrigan it is. Morrigan and only Morrigan.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Let me kiss you.
Ah, such a romantic, I see.
Nah. Big kiss. Big kiss. There we go. Okay, now that I feel like, you know, the things have been, you know, cleared up between Severin and Morrigan, now we can talk to him.
I take it you have found another more compatible with your tastes? No, there is no need to deny it. I do not mind. Such is how it goes, yes?
I wasn't playing and this just wasn't going to work. I didn't really have a choice. I'm sorry, Seven. I wasn't planning on denying it.
As I should have known would be the case. So I'm forced to ask, if we are not to be lovers, are we at least to be friends?
We were never lovers, though. Have to say one day. Does that even actually happen? I certainly hope so.
Nothing would please me more. Some friendships are worth pursuing.
You know it. Oh, come on, man. Is this really how it's gonna be? Come on, man. I mean, I know that technically speaking, yeah, we are not like made out of metal, so we have, you know, feelings and stuff and such and such. But come on, you don't really gotta say one thing and then feel another.
I do not mind.
You know.
Such is how it goes, yes?
Although we still do it. I wasn't playing on the night.
As I should have known would be. So I'm forced to ask.
Say one.
Yes, I suppose you are correct.
It still disapproves even way more, eh? Okay, what would be the option that takes away the least amount of stuff, eh?
I take... No, there is no need to deny.
I'm sorry, Severin.
Don't be my good friend. I never asked you for anything, did I? So I'm forced to ask, if we are not to be lovers, are we at least to be friends?
Certainly hope so. Oh, I guess that's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Well, it be what it be. I just hope that he will just not betray me. Oh, there we go. At least that has been cleared up.
What say you?
What say you? Say me. Care to answer some questions?
By all means.
Tell me more about your adventures.
Again? Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning?
The what now?
All 7 once.
Lanthrax. That sounds like fun,
eh? You have rather macabre tastes, I see.
Let's
see. How about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
You killed the prince?
Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
Oh. Is this sort of thing common in Antivia? Why not simply arrest him, eh?
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the Crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners.
I really find it funny that the rest of the gang is just there, you know, standing. Eh?
This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand.
The nation? The motion of the nation?
The throne, a commoner, but that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
Interesting. What did you do? Seems like an old way to run the country. That's hardly noteworthy. What did you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in a river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
Oh, wow. Not very glorious if you ask me. You're very lucky indeed.
It's true. I live a charmed life. One of the prostitutes that raised me was a fortune teller. Said I wouldn't die young. She was rather startled by that. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
Okay. Sure enough. Well, I mean, I guess we got a little bit more approval, so that is really nice. Who else I gotta talk to? I already talked to you. I already talked to Liliana, to Ogrin. I can already talk to Stanov. I can already talk to you. We have already cleared things up with Morrigan and Sebrin. I'm kind of interested in the fact that Liliana hasn't made a move yet. Maybe because we have not made a move ourselves. Maybe, I don't know. It'd be what it'd be. Okay, let's see. Let's go to... Yes. Let's go to Denerim. I feel like that's the place in which we gotta go now. Both where the guy, that was investigating everything and anything is, and also the girl from the Pearl. I feel like that could be a cool thing to do. Interesting that we have not found any kind of like battle. I was definitely not expecting that. Okay, let's see. Mages Collective Liaison. Oh, let me check that out. Hello.
Nice to see you again.
I found this scrolls in Tabitern's ruin. Can you tell me about your job? How many real relics have you found? Do you think the Urn of Sacred Ashes is real, eh? I found these scrolls in the Tabitern's ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Sure. Eh? Be careful with them, they seem ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Devinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Here you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again?
She goes.
I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Mafarat's final days, and perhaps more.
Mafarat, as in Andras's husband?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Mafarat who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real
It changes everything,
well,
eh?
It could be the find of our lifetime.
How long will it take you to decipher? Can I get a copy of the translation?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find.
Couldn't you just ask ChatGPT?
Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Oh, thank you, eh? Well, I got the thing, eh? The scrolls you found were an account of the last days of Mafarath, Andras's husband. Sister Justine recorded you handsomely for them and studying them now. I actually got paid quite well, huh? God damn, eh? Goddamn. Hell yeah.
As there is but one word.
We're getting them money, everybody. Also, I love the NPC that is here. Check her out.
No time for chat, dear. It's meal time.
Sister, that's hardly polite.
It's true, though, isn't it? Doesn't the chant say, you may not lie, for there is only one truth?
Lamar. I shall leave you to your work.
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
I love it that she's kind of loony, but in a very, very, very endearing way. She's the most real of the Chantry, actually. Yes, hello. What about you?
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Hell yeah. We got that money going on. Hell yeah. We got that money going on. I don't know if there's anything else I may need. Let me check the map. There doesn't seem to be any more quests that we can take. Hello.
My client appreciates your generosity.
You're welcome. Whatever that may have been. Hello.
I've my eye on you.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headache.
Question. Can I go into... No, that's the Emporium. Can I go back into the house of the sister? No. What about you? Hello.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Okay.
Thank you and farewell.
Let's go to the house of the other guy. Let me see what I can... what we can get. Also, there's something over here. The house of the house of the house. Yeah, let's get to the house of the house. Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Great Wardens assemble. Yippee! The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. So they say. But yeah, the house of the house. Thank you so much, everybody who's been lurking and who's been, you know, still watching the stream. It means a lot to me that even when the chat is not moving, it is nice to see that you guys are, you know, just enjoying what you guys are enjoying. Yes, hello.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal, eh? Finish the favor for one of your interested parties. He nods discreetly and makes note of the recognition you're on. Not illegal. Hell yeah, streetwise. Got them money and I got a new screenshot, and I got some money and I got a new screenshot.
What can I get you, stranger?
Have you heard any rumors? Let me see what you have. Yeah, let me see what you have.
I'll show you.
This could be this could be really nice. Let me get 30, and then some flask as well. That's an injury kit. Why not? This kind of music is the one that I picture when it comes to like medieval, like, you know, fantasy. He glances around with prying eyes and produces a few words on behalf of interested parties. Continue. Apparently I have already... Oh, let me accept this. Sign of safe passage. I still have way more things to do. That's fine. Anything else that I may have needed to do? Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me see what's in this other parts. It's not even the right place. This is not the place. Yes, hello.
You hear about the note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
Oh, what? So you're the one trying to kill me. You're an Antivan Crow.
That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions. For the sake of this discussion,
For the sake of this discussion, let's say that I am. So you're the one trying to kill me.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
I wonder if I should have, brought Saren. Hold on. Don't contact me again.
Talk to Caesar. No.
Hold on, before I do, let me bring Saren because I feel like, bringing him would be a good idea. Let me change my party. I guess I gotta change my party outside. I don't even know if I have any amount of, or any cool things that I can actually give it. Sorry, dog. You gotta take a little bit of a rest.
Yes.
Yes. He says. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Severin knows about the crow, so this is gonna be interesting to witness.
You hear about?
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? Your Talison's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes,
you're already
dead. So, you are of no notice. But the warden here, he is of great interest to me.
But you were hired to kill me.
I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was,
and he failed.
I'd like to see you do any better.
Do you take me for a fool? That's a contract I'd never take. A client can always hire more help. If the job isn't done the first time. But
it's taken an interesting turn, I gotta be honest.
Doesn't happen.
Is this true?
I've only heard of the one time the entire House of Crows was hired for a job. A princely sum changed hands and an entire noble family died. Not one soul survived. Ignacio has the right of it. Generally, it is one master, one job.
I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along.
So I'm the one getting,
Sometimes they really don't get
hired for this.
Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
Okay. You're logically mistaken if you think I'm an assassin, no more words. So you're hiring help?
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out.
Maybe.
Make some coin.
I mean, business-wise, that is an interesting strategy. How does this work then? If the price is right, I'm interested. You're technically mistaken, no more words, not interested. How does this work?
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Well, the inventors, we all know what this is about, but I mean, we're talking aloud. If I do this for you, I want no more crows after me.
That I cannot do. One master has a contract on you. But if you help us out, maybe if that master asks for help, he'll just get silence. Yes?
Well, hand me the scroll.
There you go. Makes for fine reading.
You're a cautious little weasel, Ignacio. What's your angle? If you're playing us false...
My dance is not for you. I need to be real honest sometimes. And I can say...
It needs to be for real,
I've just given someone something interesting to read.
And you think that will save your hide when they nail it to a wall?
You are already dead in my eyes, Horsan. Take care that I don't learn otherwise. If that's all, luck be to you.
This is the first time that I ever heard that word, Horsan. I'm gonna use it, eh? Also, maybe we already done the thing because we can talk to him again, eh?
Enjoy the reading?
Actually, I already killed Pardon. Payden? Yeah.
What? You did what?
Yeah, check for yourself. Any other contracts for people I've killed? Check for yourself.
I believe you. You, well, you're good. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
Interesting. Oh, more contracts actually. The contract for Cat and Fee Mercenaries, contract for Ambassador Gindley. What if I do? Oh, and I also got money.
Find everything you need?
Payment was insufficient. Same deal with the other scrolls?
Deal? Oh, I don't know what you mean. But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back and consider that chest yours.
There. Where's it? There we go. Oh well, that's Severant, yeah. Well, that is an interesting thing to say. To think, to believe. Let's talk with the other people and see what we can do. This is interesting. The side quests that you can actually like take are really funny and fun.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
You know it. ALDM more money. Quest completed. I don't have many more things over here. Just cool stuff. Hello.
Good job clearing those louts out.
You know it. Nothing else that I can get over here. It is always fun that, you know, when developers autistic attackers are going, oh yeah, get those tacos going on. It is interesting when developers, you know, take into account what if this person already did this thing. So it is always nice to just have them be like, oh, we already did it up. That's really cool.
Braska.
There we go. Let me get my dog back. Let me get that dog going on. Let me go to the house of Brother Genitivi. Brother Genitivi. There we go. I need to remember how to pronounce his name. Hell yeah. What kind of tacos, by the way? Hello. What about this book? Wanna check this book? Brother Genitivi. Here, hello.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the Sacred Urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think
that
of
would be really nice.
I'm quite excited.
That's great news, Brother Genitivi, eh?
You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
Oh, true. Items received. What is it that I got? Let's see. You know, some tacos would be killer right now. I would definitely love to have some tacos right now. Oh, Master Newcomer Rune. That is really nice. Spell resistance, that is not too bad. Well, was it just that? Well, thank you. I don't think there's anything else in here that we could do. Huh? We have already explored here. We have already gone there. Yeah, we already know what's going on here. Oh, he took care of the corpses. Well, that's really nice of him. There we go. What else can he say?
My own expedition, my own team. I can't wait to get going.
Also, is your foot all right? I remember that you had to have your foot amputated. I shan't disturb your brother. Why are you still here then? Have you learned anything more about the iron?
No, I haven't been able to go back. I am rereading all the books and manuscripts. Having been there, some cryptic passages are finally making sense.
No, interesting, eh? I shan't disturb you further, brother.
Oh, come by anytime you like. After all, I owe this all to you.
Hell yeah, we have a friend. Yippee! I feel like it was really nice to have him being, you know, the head teacher of you know, school when we eventually get to be, you know, in the higher ranks or whatever. Let's go to the Pearl. So according to what I've heard, to what you guys have told me, if I go to the Pearl and then I talk to the duelist, and I also have 7 on my party, I can have extra points.
Yes.
Yes. Let's go to the Pearl. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. 1. Nothing wrong with me. 2. Nothing wrong with me. 3. Nothing wrong with me. 4. Nothing wrong with me. And so on and so forth. Goddamn. Goddamn. So let's see. Hello. Oh, is the duelist not here?
Don't make me pitch you out.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Never
Come
mind.
again.
Is the duelist not here? Because I did learn to be a duelist, you know, from the girl who, you know, who's basically the bouncer, the bouncer of this place. Man, I enjoyed the bouncer. It was a funny little game, you know, makes you bounce. The bouncer. I may play it again sometime, you know. It is a really cool game. The bouncer. What an interesting title to have. I'm a bouncer. What do you do? I bounce. No, I don't think that she's here anymore. Interesting. Well, try my best. The bouncer. Although I don't believe that, you know, if we try to do anything else, I feel like Morrigan is not gonna, you know, like us being here. So there really is nothing else that I could do. Cannot go to the Denerim State or the Royal Palace. Earl of Denerim State. Okay, let's just go to... Oh, I can go here. Kalan Fe hideout, the current hideout of a band of Kunadi mercenaries. Interesting. Okay, we can do that, and then we can go report back to the king, Arl Eamon, just to see if we could do anything and everything. Eh? Okay, dog, come back. There you go. I like it that the dog doesn't... Ooh, a squirrel. I like it that the dog doesn't even, you know, say anything bad about it. Wow, look at them, they're friends, they're playing yippee 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 squirrel. It's been a while since I last seen a squirrel in real life. I know that they are still around, but you know, it's just been a good while since I last have seen them. Someday I will, though. Someday I will. I know that there are some squirrels in Mexico City, so maybe I can watch them there. Oh, can I truly not go over there? Oh, there we go. Let's go to the Kilanfe hideout. I feel like that could be cool. The enemy! The enemy! Quick save, eh?
I am listening.
Hello, my name is Markiplier. Let's see. Gonna freeze you guys because of just because of that. You will be frozen. You will be frozen. Oh god. Uh-oh. And there we go. Also, I should definitely like heal. Well, I'll do it later. Maybe that's not a good idea, but I'll do it later anyway. Dig it in. Ow. Let me do this because it is a funny thing to do. I don't feel like this was the best idea. I don't know if cleansing aura does anything, eh? Yeah, no, it doesn't even do anything for me. I just die. Yeah, let me read the description again about what cleansing aura does, because I feel I understood it as it being like something that, you know, works on a timer, but maybe not. Okay, first of all, you are gonna summon a big dog. Let's see. Cleansing aura. Sustain. While this mode is active, waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring health to all nearby allies. So it should definitely work like that. Let's see. Oh, come on. Doesn't really work like that, huh? Maybe I was really lucky that, you know, I had the thing going on. There you go. More healing for everybody, eh? Doc, could you please? I don't think you can, actually. There you go. I also need some healing on me. Ow. Man, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, I gotta think this through, because otherwise it's gonna be a massacre and a half. Okay, Morrigan, I know what you gotta do now. Let me rearrange my stuff, because otherwise it's gonna be bad. Okay, here we go. Now let's do some. Where are you? No, not that. Yeah, there we go. Let me do some herbalism. Wait a minute, where's my herbalism? Isn't it supposed to be... Yeah, master herbalism. I need that for me. Is there really no way for me to assign this back to me? Like, I cannot really like drag and drop it. Why? Shapeshifter, mage, spellcaster, spirit. Like, I should be able to drag and drop it, shouldn't I? Oh, there we go. You can only drag and drop the first one. That is odd. But here we go. Health poultice. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And greater injury kit, I want that. Well, actually, I cannot. Injury kit. That should do it. Here we go. Now, how many concussions do you guys have? Actually, we don't. Okay. You're gonna have a greater one right here. You're gonna have greater one in here, over here as well. Now I need more elf root then. You also have the thing, and the dog also has the thing. Okay. Feel like that should do it. I'm gonna bring the spider just because it seems a little bit more quaint, you know. Taking into account the place in which we are. Actually, you guys stay here. There you go. Okay, now you guys move in. Autobots, move in, eh? Okay. Like that's society, Oh, you resisted it, eh? Well, that's kinda bad, eh? Let me see if I can, you know, freeze this guy. There you go. Now, I'm gonna freeze you guys as well. Ow. There you go. Uh-oh, eh? Well, that was really bad. I don't even know what, you know, what not startled me, but what stunned me. And that's actually like pretty bad. No, you guys stay here. There you go. Now. There we go. There you go. Now you guys can actually like come here. You will actually get in with this. Shatter, there we go. That's what I like to see. Okay, dog, you will take care of this guy. You poison him, eh? Okay, Morrigan, you will... Ow. I will also place a lifeguard on me. Oh, that is really bad. Okay, I assume that he's trying to just get the life out of me. That was really, really bad. Okay, lifeguard. Oh, I forgot to tell them to stop to wait. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be a little bit of micromanaging everything that I do and everything that I don't do, but it's gonna pay off in the end, hopefully. Here we go. Me. And thus I go, eh? Okay, explosion noise. And now. Gone cold, Misdirect Hex. Well, that is not too good. There we go. Okay, Alistair, do your thing, Was I too far away? Got him, man. Yeah, I at least got one, and that is something that I'm proud of, eh? Okay, where am I? Oh, come on, dude. There you go. There you go. At least that's gonna be a good one. Okay, everybody heal, eh? Get him, dog. Get him, eh? Even though I'm technically taking them one at a time, eh? It's still going to be very fortuitous. I hope, eh? Yum, 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 yum. Hey, dog. Hit him with the... Oh, he resisted it. That sneaky guy. Oh, I at least froze him, eh? Okay, one of them died, eh? And that's pretty good, eh? How's the life of everybody else, eh? Everybody's doing good. Everybody's doing good. Yo, the spider is just murdering everybody, eh? Oh, there you go. Okay, you guys should get rid of that guy because he's looking at me funny, eh? Hey, spider, do you think, eh? There we go. Dog. Also, do your thing, eh? Kill this other guy. Morrigan, how you doing? There you go. It was either me. Ow, 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 ow. There you go. Yeah, it was either me suffering the consequences of having one of my allies being frozen, or maybe me just doing everything else. I feel like I will attack him way better if I'm over here. Got him. We did it, everybody. We won. Chainmail. We sometimes like using those. Also, speaking about doing those, did I make some more stuff? Oof. I actually felt that one really close, though. Let's see. With the help bolts. Did I manage to do some more stuff? Yes, because I don't have enough L growth. Okay. That checks out. Nope. Do that. And do that. Victory Screech! Tattered node. We have some money and we also have a short bow. Interesting. What else can we do? I imagine that there's gonna be way more stuff or way, you know, things to do. No? Did we already finish? Oh wait, actually no, this wasn't even the right place to be. Oh. And the enemy? Oh, they're over there. Take that, society, eh? There you go. Oh, they actually like pack a punch. You subscribe, eh? Okay, don't fear, everybody. We're gonna be okay. Hopefully. Let me see if I can, you know, coincidentally just get this guy like that. Oh, he's not close enough to get me, eh? Ow. Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay, you guys get this guy. I'm gonna get this other guy. Well, Morrigan is dead. That's fine. Well, technically no, but you know what I mean. Got him. Okay, I will attack from behind. Okay, reposition, reposition. Okay, dog, you will, you know, get this guy. Ow. Okay, eat one of those while you can. Oh no, my dog. I just lost my dog. I just lost my dog. Got him. When they just come back to life just like that. Okay, we did what we could. Dog. Greater injury kit? No, I only need a small one. Lesser injury kit, yeah. You get that, and also you get this. Hold on. What do you have? You have a concussion, penalty to magic. Ow. Here you go. And that should be it. I'm glad that, if anything, we haven't had any necessity to use the greater ones. Which I guess they are an option for those of you who... Well, for those of us who like to just, you know, stack up that. Because some of the penalties are not that bad. Like, you know, a concussion to a Grey Warden is not that bad for somebody who doesn't use magic, you know.
So be it.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, eh? Got him. So hopefully we won't die again, eh? Okay, you will take care of this guy by doing this. Oh, I thought that I was gonna, you know, get him like that. Oh, the dog. Oh, who did it? Oh, it was Morrigan who did it. Okay, I'm gonna burn you guys, just because it's funny. Okay, dog. Get them with the. Ow. This guy is not really close to die, but I'm kind of worried about him, so I'm just gonna eat him alive. Hey, how you guys doing? You guys are definitely doing it. Ow. Let me see if I can somehow freeze them, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Okay, you are doing that. And you are not dead, but you're about to. Let me freeze these two guys in the meantime. At least one of them, I guess. No, 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 don't come near me. Oh, I froze both of them, actually. That is really nice. Eh? Oh, this guy's gonna get it, eh? Oh, poor guy. There you go. Well, we take those W's. We got that good stash of loot. Kinda interesting that this guy didn't kill me, but the other one's there. Well, I mean, I guess I now knew what to do. Kunari sword. Red steel. Hell yeah. Let's see. Kunari hunters. Chainmail. Let me see if that is good for anybody, actually. I don't think so. No and no. What about the Kunari sword, though? Kunari sword. Red steel. Damage. It is a little bit better, but not by much. Wither bow and short bow. Nah. Not taking it, eh? We did what we could, eh? Let's go back. Now that we completed that quest, we can now be like, hey, check that out. I imagine that more things are gonna, you know, eventually just show themselves in a more opportunity. But for now, we completed the quest. Now let's see what the guy has to say about it. If only I knew where that may be. Let's see. I would definitely love to have way better equipment. You know, what can I do? Let's see. Oh no, it wasn't this place. Which one was it? Was it this one? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Hello.
Find everything you need?
Very good. Got the money, we got the course gauntlets. Did I throw away the money? Hopefully no. But I got this much money. Okay. What about the gauntlets? Course gauntlets, rogue. Ooh. They are not that good. I gotta be honest. Okay, now we have the other quest that we can do. That's gonna come eventually. I'm not gonna try to do it as is. Insufficient skill, amazing. I don't think there's, you know, anything valuable over there. Maybe there is, maybe there is not. But let's go back to our Eamon and, you know, see what we can do. Oh, I wonder if I can buy elf fruit over here, actually. Could really talk to this guy. Hello.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts.
What about information if you haven't
answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
People in there, that's what you haven't stored now. Silvermite Ruiner. Damage versus Darkspawn. That's not too bad. Sword Belt. Plus 1+ armor penetration. Not bad. No, I'm fine. I want to see a place that I say, hey, welcome in, eh? Welcome back to the stage of history. Let me see if I can find anyone who sells elf food. Because I know that those tend to go for a good price.
You need something?
Yeah, let's see. You work with the crows.
I don't know what you mean. You should keep your voice down. People might get the wrong idea.
Nothing special about
Better trade cities to the north. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
I have anything for sale. What is it that you have? I need elf fruit, not death fruit, but elf fruit. Demonic poison recipe, no. Really nothing at all. Also, Samus, what were your tacos made out of? Well, a tortilla, obviously, but you know, what kind of tacos did you have? Because I may or may not make some tacos. Because I may or may not make some tacos. Maybe someday. Maybe today, I don't know. There really is nothing else that for me to actually like get. In here, you know, in Denerim. Let's go and report back to our email and see what we can do. Oh, can I really not? Ah, there we go. There we go now. Circle Tower, Lake Galahad Docks. Battlefield, I have already been there. Have I? If not, then let me go there. Maybe there's something good on the battlefield. By the way, I have a kilogram of Japanese peanuts. I'm gonna eat those in, you know, little quantities. Ooh, fajita. Fajita de carne. Oh, yeah. I love fajita tacos, you know. Those are really nice, fajitas. If only, eh? If only I could. Cow. Well, this is an ox, not a cow, eh? Hello.
You have coins, stranger? The doors are marked closed off. Old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times have changed in Orthamar, but let's say that discount, eh? I mean, I would take a discount anytime, you know? Fire resistance, gold resistance, +1 armor. Mental resistance, ornate belt, strength. Nothing that I would need. Man, do you really not have elf root? I would love some elf root. Longsword. The dagger is not that good. Crossbow, maybe. Dwarven armor. Apprentice amulet. This is what I sold to him, actually. Nothing that I can actually get. No, I have not played anything, you know, related to the Lord of the Rings. Mostly because I have not watched Lord of the Rings. I know that people say that it is a really nice, you know,
As you wish.
a really nice saga. I don't know. I've been thinking about maybe getting into anything, you know, similar to that. But I don't really know what, you know? Are those wolves?
So be it.
I at least got one of them. Oh, that guy got exploded there. Oh, the poor little doggy. Oh man, they're actually like getting a really good. Poor little guy. Let me see if I can. Oh, poor little guy. Let me freeze them and see what we can do. Big awoo, big awoo. Let me freeze them again. I feel like this is a nice, fun way of cat and mouse actually. Did somebody say bada bing bada boom? Oh, you guys are on fire. Let me cool you down, Oh, I actually couldn't, I
see.
If you like this game, you will like Return of Moria. They're similar. Maybe. I mean, I will definitely like to first get into, you know, the Lord of the Rings. I know that it is like, you know, 2-3 movies. So it is not like, you know, Star Wars that has like a bajillion movies or, you know, something of the sorts. It does have to do anything. It doesn't have to do anything with the story of Lord of the Rings, really. That is interesting. Got him. Oh, this guy's gonna die. There we go. And just like that, we assassinated a bunch of animals. But I mean, we did what we could. Maybe they were here just to, you know, get the, you know, get some food because, you know, there's a lot of, you know, corpses around, right? Oh man. Well, I guess the corpses are mine now. So yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with the Lord of the Rings. I mean, but wouldn't you say that I would enjoy it a little bit better if I knew what the world, you know, around the game would be? Like, I feel like I would enjoy it better. Or maybe that would be not the case. Because I know that some people would be like, if the game doesn't have anything to do with Lord of the Rings, maybe some people would be like, this doesn't have anything to do with Lord of the Rings. I cannot enjoy this, you know? So maybe as an outsider, maybe I will enjoy it more because I don't know anything about the world building around, you know, around the story of everything and anything. Oh wow! Hello, Hey, this is not my bear. Hold on, If we are talking about bears, then let me get mine out. There we go. Bear versus bear. Who's gonna win? Oh, bear. Bear versus bear.
Too easy.
It's an open world. It's on Epic Games. I may try to check it out. I don't know. I may not play it, but at least I'm gonna, you know, you keep an eye on it, you know. Okay, we already got that. We have already killed all of the flora and fauna over here, which kind of sucks. I wonder if that formation of rocks can be broken. I don't believe so, but let me just give that a try, I guess. I cannot really do anything. It would be really cool if there was like a hidden enemy that I could just kill just because I was, you know, killing things outside of the realm of possibility. And you can also play with friends. That sounds nice. Although when it comes to like this open world kind of games, I do prefer single player games because yeah, I just want to like finish it. I don't want to be like, oh, I gotta wait, you know, until the schedules and everything. And I already have like a set schedule of games that I do play with friends. So I don't know if I would like to, you know, throw another one on the mix. Let's see. Brazilian, and then there's the caravan. Have I done anything about the caravan? I'm just re-exploring just to see if I, you know. But you can play it by yourself. Probably, maybe. Someday. Maybe someday. Okay, what about this caravan? What do you guys have? Oh, that is not good. Did somebody say boom? Hey. You know, I take that joke, you know, from Starla. I should credit her by me just going like, did somebody say boom? Because she is the one who came up with that. Let me drain this life then. There we go. Probably. Oh. Ow. Okay, my dog and I are kinda in a little bit of a pickle. I'm gonna probably just do this with him. Got him. Should I do a kaboom? I like to do the kaboom. Here's a little bit of a kaboom. There we go. I know that technically speaking, I'm also, you know, killing my friends in the process, but at least, you know. At least I'm not killing them, eh? Dog, you know what to do. Oh, he just died, eh? Oh, that's a little bit of a shame. There we go.
All right.
Wait, weren't we supposed to tell them that, you know, there was a, you know, enemies coming by? A lot of that. A lot of stuff happens in this world, eh? I do not remember most of it. There seems to be something else in here. There's some death root that I haven't gotten. So let me get around to it. Let me get around to getting the death root. Yeah, yeah. Me wanna go, yeah, yeah. It's been nice, it's been nice. A lot of death and destruction, eh? Yes. Okay, let's see. Where else do I gotta go? I've gone to the Brazilian forest, the Brazilian ruins, the Brazilian outskirts. This is Lambert's hut. I still don't think we can actually, like, you know, battle her. Lake Galahad, Circle Tower. Orsamar, Frostback Mountains, Village of Haven, Ruined Temple. We have already been there. Let's go back to the Redcliffe Castle. Let's go where this guy, Earl Eamon, is. Here we go. Get the cool banana, nana, get the cool shoe shine. I shouldn't talk and eat at the same time. Let's see. Yes, hello, I'm back.
You return. Might you have news?
What's our Lima's condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced.
Maybe now that, you know, we have found the urn. I have found the urn.
Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
What if nothing happens? But let's see, let's see. There he is. Will he live or will he die? Nom 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 nom. Oh man. Actually, something is going on. Oh, he was cured.
Where am I? Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
Yes. Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives. Though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
It was.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
I'm glad that, you know, they fast forwarded because it's gonna be a long story, man. It's gonna be a long story.
This is most troubling.
Oh, great heavens, sir.
There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only
nothing really much. I just got an Xbox Series S. That's pretty cool, huh?
Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
What else? Nothing much is going on. It's been really hot these days. That's basically the whole deal that's going on in summer. I don't really have any cool plans this summer. I don't really go out. I don't really travel. If anything, I have to take care of my finances, if anything. But my Twitch payout should actually be, you know, I should be receiving it soon. And if not, maybe the next month. I don't know. But you know, everything is going all right. Oh, and also I did upload a new shorts, or like a reel or whatever, you know, short for content video to my socials. So if you guys want to check that out, you guys know what to do. But what is it called? I've been thinking about maybe doing some more longer, you know, long form videos. It would be really cool, huh? Vamos a la playa. Oh. Not really. And the beaches that are here, you know, around in my city are not really that good. I guess if anything, it is just about just being there and just hanging around. But I don't really want to go to the beach, you know. It's been a while, but I don't really feel like it. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Recently, I've been having well, I mean, recently, like this past year, I've been getting very close friendships from Canada. If anything, I would really like to go to Canada. I don't have a visa, sorry, but it would be really cool. It would be really cool. Would you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I need your help against the blight. That will do. I neither need nor want any reward from you. If you like, I won't object.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
Okay, sure. I should wish then.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Wow, interesting. There's much else to do now. Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the...
Oh yeah, Loghain is the bad guy.
Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kalen to attempt to
I mean, mad enough for there to be a game called Dragon Age Origins.
Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce...
More than anything, he needs to be killed. Like, I know it sounds harsh, but yeah, no, that's what, you know, that's straight up what we gotta do. Whatever happens to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end, yeah. But you can enact the nobility against Loghain, can't you? Oh, I was looking forward to meeting him on the battlefield. What are you proposing then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Huh? But once everyone learns what he's done...
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Monsters.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
Uh-oh.
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
I mean, Alistair doesn't really want to be king. You intend to put Alistair forward as king? Alistair would be a terrible king.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair.
Uh-oh.
Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a
I mean,
landsmeet.
couldn't we have
Ferelden's nobility in the city of
the
Genoa.
sister?
There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
A blessing? Why do you need my blessing? Wouldn't it be easier to kill Loghain? What's stopping Loghain from just attacking Redcliffe? Do you think the landsmeet idea will work? What are my options? What's stopping Loghain from just attacking
He
Redcliffe?
had me poisoned. He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly.
That is true, yeah.
Refusing the compromise and attacking
it is a multi-step process that, now that it has failed to even start, you know?
Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply kill Loghain? Do you think the landsmeet idea will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
Man, we really have no choice in this. What about the Darkspawn? Would it be easy to simply kill Loghain? What about the Darkspawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
I mean, yeah. If we do kill Loghain, then that's the only way to unite everybody. What if we support Loghain? Wow. Wouldn't it be easy to simply kill Loghain? What are my options?
We have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain. But even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude.
Probably.
Everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital.
Yeah, because of civil war, we won't have enough lives left to, you know, fight the Darkspawn. Since we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
Uh-oh. I don't know if he's gonna die.
What you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He has cooperated willingly, though he has little choice. He seems earnest in his desire to repent. He seems earnest. He has cooperated willingly, though he has little choice.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
That is true. Give him to the circle of magi. Letting go. Let the circle hunt him if they wish. Do whatever you wish. Don't really kill. Give him to the circle of magi.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the tower of the circle of magi.
Magi, that's how you pronounce it. Magi.
On your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
I mean, I don't really have any other choice. There's no other, like, side quest that I could do. I have already done most of what I want. I don't know if there's anything extra that I may wanna do before that point. Decisions. I don't think there's anything else that I may wanna like go and buy, or you know, anything that I may wanna do in other places. So let's just go. Let's go to Denerim now.
I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim.
The arrangements, the big arrangements. But it do be like that. Hi Elita, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm about to go to Denerim and do
the city of King Callan,
lore and progress of this game. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm glad that you're doing good. Glad that you're doing
good. Good to have on your side.
Happy Sunday, by the way. Happy Sunday.
If we defeat
wow, look at all those men. Oh, yo. Man, I need to watch Wizards of Oz again. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Thank you so much. I'm doing pretty good. And I'm just, you know, vibing with the game. It seems that I have, you know, kinda right at the midway point of the game. So, oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yes, happy Sunday fun day. Marvelous Sunday time. Yeah.
The Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to
do you guys think that this guy is good or bad? What do you guys think?
Claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Callan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. It's Queen,
I also kind of wonder why he hasn't, like, you know, killed us. Well, I mean, we were not important enough for him to actually, like, you know, him recognizing us, you know, at first sight. Yeah. How's the game going? Yeah, he's bad. Yeah, he's definitely bad. The game is going pretty well, actually. As I said, this game is one of those games that I had a notion before it, or like a pre-notion, like an assumption more than anything. I had an assumption of this game being one thing, but then after I played it, it became another thing. Like, this game is way better than what I thought. That it is way better than what I thought it was before. So, if you guys have not played this game, definitely give it a try. Although, technically speaking, you guys are spoiling yourselves by watching me play this game. But, you know, it is a really good game. What are my options? What does this guy say? Considering Ostegard, perhaps we need a better general. If Anora rules, let her speak for herself. The throne belongs to Marek, only's living son.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I
thought that is me.
Might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
You know that is not the case. Enough of this. When does the landsmith begin? I don't accept the sympathies of the Circus and Regicides. I have gone to reveal their crimes at Ostegard. Should I say this or should I say this? Enough of this. When does the landsmith begin?
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened.
She seems really happy, even though she got like scolded. She seems really happy. Maybe she's into that, you know. There's people like that. Hey, I don't dodge, you know. After all, happy Pride Month, whatever.
To see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight. Your selfish
He's really, you know, driving the point forward by doing this hand motion. You know, one would think that he's rapping, you know. Our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight with your selfish ambition to the throne. You're the one who divided Ferelden. What efforts can there be when you outlaw the Grey Wardens?
Callan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
Somehow we're not buying what he's saying, you know?
Forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought
Oh man,
I could
Alistair
not
is so
bring him
cool.
down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
So he says.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to
How do
show
you guys
himself
think that,
quite
you know,
so
walking
soon.
around with armor would be like? I don't think it would be comfortable at all. And more than anything, I don't think it would be nice in this kind of hot weather, because, you know, there's a reason why I'm, you know, dressed the way that I am. It is really hot today. It is absolutely blazing. I kind of like it now. Well, that was racing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. What do we do now? Why is he doing this? Have you known Loghain for a long time? How killed my family? I can let him get away with it.
I would not ask you to. But bear in mind that he will be well protected by his alliance with Loghain. He always seemed the kind of man who enjoyed kicking stray dogs. I would not have thought Loghain would trust him. We need eyes and ears in the city.
I mean, if you guys know anybody who is like not good with animals, or not good to animals, yeah, that is not a good person.
The better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the landsmeet then.
Here we go. We have finally gotten to this place. It is one of the hero of Redcliffe. Well, I have the quest champion or whatever. This is technically the midway point of the game. We have now arrived at the quest of Alistair potentially becoming king. The way that I know this is because I already saw somebody else playing the game, like, you know, bits and pieces, and you know, one of my best friends also has, you know, played this game many times. So I kind of know some things by osmosis. But yeah, I guess spoiler alert, Alistair does not want to be king, and we gotta try and see if we can somehow get his sister to become the new queen, because otherwise, man, oh man, it's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really bad. I've streamed for 5 hours and a half. That is really good, actually. I feel like this is a good stopping point, you know, to end the stream. This is a high note, if anything, because we already finished the Earl Eamon side quest. Well, not the quest, but the quest, you know, just by itself. We finished some side quests as well. We got the urn. We unlocked many new things, and we got many new things as well. So this is a good point to end the stream. Sunday streams are the longest ones that I always do, and it's always fun, you know, to you have you guys around, you know. Do I have any socials? Yes, ! Socials if you want to check all of my socials. ! Discord if you want to, you know, check out my Discord, and ! Whatever if you want to check out whatever. Here we go. ! Socials. Those are my links. There we go. My lonks. I have a Twitter, a Blue Sky, an Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and those icons were made by somebody who made them, you know, open source. There we go. But yeah, this is a good, you know, way to end the stream. Join the Discord if you guys want to. And let me go to the big screen so that I can actually, like, you know, see you guys. I'll follow you on Instagram. Thank you. I uploaded a new reel yesterday, I believe. So check that out as well. Check some of my friends as well. I tagged them on that reel because, you know, they are my friends, and thus I like to promote them as well. Let's see what we can do. Let me go back to the big screen. Here we go now. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. Well, yep, this has been a good stream, everybody. Nice Sunday stream, cozy, lovely, everything. You guys make this possible. Wink, wink, not touch. But yeah, it is time now to end the stream. But don't go yet, everybody. Let me see who is live so we can raid them. But it's been a lovely Sunday. Marvelous Sunday time. Let me see who's live. Somebody's bound to be live. I love this kind of songs. I need to play Sonic. I need to play Sonic one of these days. Let's see, who do we live? Somebody's playing Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil, by the way. I often play survival horror games. Oh, a friend is playing Ocarina of Time, but let me see if there's anybody else who may or may not have privilege, that kind of deal. I will be showing more Elden Ring later today. Oh, a friend of mine is actually about to go live. Ooh, I could wait and raid him, but I don't know if I should. Doug, when are you live? I can raid now. If you thought. Man. Then let me. Got him. I don't know. No, ¿usted qué dice? ¿Qué onda, Marius? ¿Cómo andas? No, I don't think he's gonna go live, actually. Victory Screech! Thank you so much for the victory. Yeah, another successful stream, actually. Wasn't oof, hell yeah. I don't think that he's gonna go live now. Yeah, it was around 7 and 8, so no, it's gonna take a little bit of a while for him to go live. So I'm just gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Luxurious Lady. Luxurious Lady is playing Ocarina of Time for the first time. So if you guys love Zelda, then let us go and raid Luxurious Lady. She is really cool. She has a really nice sense of fashion, you know. So if you guys love cool stuff, then let us go raid Luxurious Lady. Luxurious Lady. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for being here. Happy Sunday, happy everything, happy end of the week and beginning of the next. So I hope that you guys will have an amazing beginning of your today. Raid messages if you guys want to. See you later. Yeah, no worries, but don't go yet. Let's raid Luxurious Lady. Raid messages if you guys want them to. If you guys want to. Skunga raid. The dragons keep on originating. Here we go. Spin. And there we go. Copy that message if you guys are subbed. If you guys are not subbed, copy this one. Not that one. Hold on, not that one. Copy this one. Raid and raid. And the tip of the day is remember to pay your credit cards, because sometimes we often forget to pay them. So pay those. Pay your balance in full if you guys want to. If you guys can actually. But there you go. It is often recommended. It is often recommended to have 2 credit cards. One that has a period, of payment for one date, and another one, so you can use one if you cannot use the other. Anyway, bye everybody. Say hello to Luxurious Lady, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye bye. Happy beginning of the week. Bye bye.